Robert Sonata.
Corey Bosworth. We are alive.
Up next, race number 1. 21.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Rich Ryden, Robert Sonata, Chad Williams, Tim Warren, Matt Nice.
All right, Rich, Robert, Chad, Tim. Yeah, I'm doing it right now. All right, guys, I need everybody to do at least one lap for me. Everybody needs to check in for me. Rich, Robert, Chad, and Tim.
Rich Ryden, Robert Sonata.
All right,
Tim
Chad
Warren.
out there. Here comes Chad.
Chad Williams.
All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Go ahead and gather them up at the end of the straightaway there. This is an IFMAR start. Rich and only Rich will be going on the tone. I need some marshals out here, 17.5 experts. I'm looking for Drew, Rob. Here comes Drew, just at the far end somewhere, Drew. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. Rich and only Rich is going on the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. Rich, less than 5. Robert. Chad. Tim. All right, guys. Everybody's on the clock. Those are good odds. I'd take that. There we go. All right, we got Chad leading him around. All right. We got Chad, Tim in the 2, Rich in the 3, Robert in the 4. 1 down, 4 to go, guys. 1 down, 4 to go.
Left. The top drivers are Chad Williams, Tim Warren, and Rich Ryden.
All right, guys. 3:25 left to go. 3:25.
Charles Esplana. Hi.
What's up, Charles? All right, guys. 2 down, 3 to go.
After 2 minutes left, The top drivers are Chad Williams, Tim Warren, and Rich Ryden.
Chad, Tim, Rich, Robert. That's running order.
Gene Romero. Track looks good.
What's up, Gene? Ended up being 56 entries tonight, guys. 10 full heats. We will be running through it pretty quick at the end of each round. We are going to leave the straightaway closed at the end of each round to try to speed things up a bit.
Eli May. Are you guys racing off-road on Tuesday?
We are not racing off-road this Tuesday. We do have a Tuesday date in December, though. We're going to try it out.
After 3 minutes.
But this
The top
Tuesday, we will
drivers
not
are
be
Chad
racing
Williams,
off-road.
Rich
Track
Ryden,
will be
and
up for
Tim
practice,
Warren.
though. All right, guys, 1:45 left to go. Chad leading him around. Rich in the 2. You dead, Rich? Oh, you dead, Rich? Oh, well. All right, guys, 1:10 left to go. Race number 2, start getting them ready. Race number 2, you should be over there at the post-tech tables already.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Chad Williams, Rich Ryden, and Tim Warren.
Race number 2, Matthew Taylor. What is that, Moses? Gallegos? Pete, Swervin, Rick, and Joshua start making your way up. All right, guys, 35 seconds left to go. Chad, this blue and white car right in front of me, that's your leader. Over the high speed, through the chicane, down the straightaway he goes. Looking to make his way into the A-sort here. We got Tim in the 2. Tim, this purple car right in front of me,
10,
or dark blue.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going until she says you are done. Nobody stop. Nobody stop. Keep going, Robert. Keep them going. Keep them going.
Chad,
Chad, you
Williams
got
done.
caught. You're done. Tim, keep going. Keep going. All right, here comes Robert and Tim to finish off.
Robert Sonata done. All drivers are finished.
That's the race.
Tim Warren
Chad's
done.
going to take the W and the early TQ. Tim's going to finish in the 2 spot. Robert in the 3. All right, guys, go ahead and put your cars on the post-tech table. Cars must remain on the post-tech table for one full race. What is that, 30?
Yeah. My head is not working right.
Just, you can use whatever. What I have 500 and 400.
I'll use 500 if you got it.
It's
I'll
over
just
there.
leave this bottle on your thing.
I don't need that. Just take it. Just use the 500, man. It's only a little bit. It. Okay.
Up next, race number 2. 21.5 buggy. Heat 2
Which
of
car is
3.
it?
Race order is Matthew Taylor,
All right, everybody do some
Moises
laps for me.
Gallegos, Pete St. Lawrence,
No.
Swervin Sr.,
Yeah.
Rick Sorobner, Joshua Douglas, Swervin Sr.,
All right, I got Swerve. Under Moises.
Moises Gallegos. Rick Sorabner.
Pete, you out there? Check in, Pete, real quick. I don't have you checked in. There you go. I
Pete
got
St.
you checked in now,
Lawrence.
Pete. And I need Matt Taylor to check in. All right, if you're in my last race, I need you out here to marshal. If you're in that last race, I need you out here to marshal. Need more marshals out here. All right, if Mar start. Does he understand if Mar start? All right, I just still need Matthew Taylor. Is Matthew Taylor racing? Matt Taylor, you in the house?
Actually. All right, everybody needs to do one more.
Okay. All right, everybody needs to do one more lap. One more lap. Everybody needs to do one more lap. Swerve,
Swerven Sr.
Rick,
Rick Sorabner. Moises Gallegos.
Pete, Josh.
Pete St. Lawrence. Joshua Douglas.
All right. Straightaway's close. I got a green car over here. Chad, can you grab that car right there? Thank you. All right, if Mar start, I will call. All right, if Mar start, Mo will be the first one to go on the tone. And then I'll call Pete, Swerve, Rick, Josh in order, okay? All right, we are going on the tone, only Mo, in less than 5. Pete, Swerve, Rick, and Josh. Let everybody stay right there, Mo. All right, turn around. Go. All right, got Swerving leading the way. Pete in the 2, Mo in the 3, Rick in the 4, Josh in the 2, Rick in the 3, Pete in the 4, Mo in the 5. That is our running order so far. Still anybody's race. 4:20 to go. 21.5 buggy, number 3. You guys are up next in about 4 minutes. Start getting ready. Oh, watch the infield there.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Swerven Sr., Joshua Douglas, and Rick Sorabner.
Watch yourself there, Tim. These ones bite. All right, Swerve, Josh, Pete, my 1, 2, and 3. Swerve with the 14.5. Josh with the 15.8. Pete with the 17.3. Rick with the 2.6. Mo with the 3.4. Or 18.8, I meant. Those are my fast laps out there. Your leader getting by some traffic there. Your leader coming on the straightaway. That is your leader. Josh in the 2, Rick in the 3, Pete in the 4, Mo in the 5.
After 2 minutes left,
Chad's getting
the top drivers are
exercise.
Swerven Sr., Joshua Douglas, and Rick Sorabner.
All right, Swerve, Josh, Rick, my 1, 2, and 3. Pete drops down to the 4, Mo in the 5. We got 2:30 to go. 220. 21.5. My number threes on my 21.5 start heading this way. My drivers that are currently driving now, you will put your vehicles on the post-tech table, come out and marshal. Swerve is leading the way, followed by Josh.
2
Then
minutes
Rick in the
left on
three.
second. The top drivers are Swerven Sr., Joshua Douglas, and Rick Sorbner.
Ooh, some tangle up. Nice cut through the infield there. Swerve. 140 to go, 140 to go. Down the straightaway, our leader comes with the number 4 guy. Chad busy over there. Chad's like, I don't want to be in this spot no more.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second.
Put him on the other side, Rick.
Drivers are
Put him on the
Swerven
other side.
Sr., Joshua
Never mind.
Douglas, and Rick Sorbner.
Oh, watch the ramp. All right, 35 seconds to go. 35 seconds to go. Swerve, Josh, Rick, my 1, 2, and 3. Pete in the 4, Mo in the 5. Mo's first race out here. He's getting used to it. Watch yourself, Marshall. You almost got hit. Swerve, Josh, Rick, my 1, 2, and 3. Pete in the 4, Mo in the 5. 10 seconds to go. Keep
10,
on going
9,
until she calls your
8,
name. Keep going until she
7,
calls your name.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep rolling. FMAR start.
Moises Gallegos done.
All right, Mo is
Swerven
done.
Sr. done. Pete
Pete's
St.
done.
Lawrence done.
Swerve, my number 1 is done. Waiting on Josh and Rick.
Rick Sorbner
There's Rick. Waiting on Josh. Here comes Josh. Down the straightaway he comes. My number 2.
All drivers
All
are
right,
finished.
Swerve, Josh, and Rick. That's my
Joshua
1, 2,
Douglas
and 3.
done.
Go ahead. Put your cars up on the post-tech table. Come out and marshal. Chad Williams is still your TQ.
Up next, race number 3. 21.5 buggy.
Oh, we stacked on this
Heat
one.
3 of 3. Race order is Hector Lozano, Jason Smith, Fernando Linero, Jerry Wesseln, David Guy, Tony Taylor, Matt Nice,
Got Fernando out
Linero.
here. That orange and purple.
Hector Lozano,
Hector, that white and red, just tapped out and hit the pole.
David Guy, Jason
Tony
Smith.
Taylor.
Tony Taylor,
All right, I need marshals out here. I got buggies on their lids. Xander, where you at, Xander? What buggy is yours? Huh? Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Jerry Wesseln,
All right, Matt, you coming out, Matt? What's those? Well, you can get some. All right, get them. Love you too. Bye. TQ is Chad Williams with the 21.5 flat. Running 13s. All right, go ahead, Matt. I need you to check in real quick. Straightaway is still open. Straightaway is still open. Do not block the straightaway. All right, got Matt checked
Matt
in.
Nice,
Fernando, what are you doing, Fernando? There you go. All right, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Hector, Jason, Fernando, Jerry, David, Tony, and Matt. That is my starting order. I will call your name out. Hector will be going on the tone in less than 5. Jason, Fernando, Jerry, David, Guy, Tony, and Matt. I need to call it off a little bit faster. I didn't realize Hector caught up with Matt like that. All right, your current TQ is still Chad. Let's see if Fernando, Hector, Tony can answer that. 21-5 flat. Up next, my 17-5 buggy. Start making your way up here in about 4 minutes. I gotta double check if I'm in that one.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Hector Lozano, Fernando Linero, and Jerry Wesseln.
Eli May. What time are you guys open on Tuesday?
Eli, we are open at 10 a.m. Close at 7. All right, Fernando, Hector, Jason, my 1, 2, and 3. Tony in the 4, Jerry in the 5, Matt in the 6, David Guy in the 7, Fernando with a 13-9, Hector with the 14-0, Tony with the 13-8, Jason with the 14-0, Jerry with the 15-4, Matt with the 16-8, David with the 16-6. Closest race out there is between Hector and Fernando. 0.4 separates them. Now Fernando's got a 6-second lead on him. The other race to watch, Tony is getting that 3rd spot. Fernando on pace for a 21-5
the top
flat.
Drivers are Fernando Linero, Hector Lozano, and Jason Smith.
All right, 2 minutes to go. Fernando, Tony, Hector. Tony moves up to the 2.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Fernando Linero, Tony Taylor, and Hector Lozano.
All right, Fernando knocking on that TQ.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Fernando Linero, Tony Taylor, and Hector Lozano.
All right, 45 seconds to go. Fernando, Tony, Hector, my 1, 2, and 3. Jerry on the 4, Matt in the 5, David in the 6. Remember, if Mar start, keep on going until she calls your name.
All right, guys, 20 seconds left to go. Fernando out front. Fernando looking to put himself
10,
2
9,
overall.
8, 7,
Tony in the
6,
2,
5,
looking to put himself
4,
3rd overall.
3, 2, 1.
Keep going. Oh, keep going until she says you are done, guys. Keep going until she says you are done.
Hector Lozano
Hector,
done.
you got caught. You're done. Keep going. Keep them going. Keep them going.
Jerry Wessel done. Fernando Lanero done.
Looking for Tony, Matt, and David to finish.
David Guy done. Tony Taylor done.
And Matt says I'm done. All right, guys, that's a race. There's Matt.
All drivers are finished. Matt Nice done.
All right, guys, go ahead and put your cars on the post-tech table. Post-tech table. Come right back out here to Marshall. Race number 4. Chad is going to retain TQ in this class. Yeah, come up here, Rich.
Up next, race
All right,
number
guys,
4.
race number 4. Let's go ahead and start doing some laps
17.5
for me.
buggy.
Hunter, Mike D,
1 of 3.
Timmy, Robbie,
is
Doug, and Alex.
Hunter Auto. I'm Mike D and I get respect.
What?
Tim, I span out. Wesseln. Robbie Esplana. Doug Magoon. Alex Stroud Hopolas. Robbie Esplana. Tim, I span out. Wesseln.
All right, guys, race number 4.
Hunter Auto. I'm Mike D and I get respect. Alex Stroud Hopolas.
Doug, can I have you check in for me? Only Doug. All right, straightaways closed, guys. Straightaways closed. Just looking for Doug to check in. Here comes Doug.
Doug Magoon.
All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. This is an IFMAR start. Hunter and only Hunter is going to go on the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. Hunter on the tone, less than 5. Mike D, Timmy, Robbie, Doug, and Alex. All right, guys, everybody's on the clock.
Asia Akala. I love you Hunter Auto clapping hands medium light skin tone clapping hands medium light skin tone clapping hands medium light skin tone red heart.
All right, guys. Robbie out front. Mike D. Alex up front. Robbie in the 2. Mike D slips down to the 3. Timmy
After
right
1
behind
minute,
Mike D.
The top drivers are Alex Stroud Hopolas, Robbie Esplana, and I'm Mike D and I get respect.
All right, guys. Alex
Out
leading
here
him
to the
around.
west, the
Robbie,
top drivers are
3.6
Alex
behind
Stroud,
him.
Hope Loss, Robbie Esplana, and I'm Mike D, and I get respect.
Linda Kiefer Wessel. Good job, Timmy.
All right. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, guys. Halfway through.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Alex Stroud, Hope Loss, I'm Mike D, and I get respect, and Robbie Esplana.
All right, guys. 140 left to go. 140. Alex leading him around. $110 left to go.
One minute, 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Alex Stroud, Hope Loss, I'm Mike D, and I get respect, and Robbie Esplana.
All right. Alex, Mike D in the 2, 7 seconds behind him. Robbie in the 3, only 4 seconds behind Mike D. Timmy in the 4, Hunter in the 5, Doug Magoon in the 6.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Just put it down.
6,
Just put it down. There you go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nobody's done. Keep them going. Keep them going. Everybody's still on the clock.
Hunter Auto done. Tim, I span out. Wessel done. I'm Mike D, and I get respect done. Alex Stroud, Hope Loss done. Robbie Esplana
I just
done.
wait for Doug. There's
All
Doug.
drivers are
Everybody's
finished.
done.
Doug Magoon done.
All right, guys, go ahead and put your cars on the post-tech table. Come right back out here to Marshall. Post-tech table. Alex is going to take the W and the early TQ. Mike D finishes in the 2. Robbie in the 3. Timmy in the 4. Hunter in the 5. Doug in the 6. 13-2, yeah. All right, guys, go and put your cars on the post-tech table. Right back out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number 5. 17.5 buggy.
All right, Andre.
Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. Victor L. Moy Moy. Jade Kirchi. Christian Gibson. Justin Pacelco. Taylor Gallegos. Eddie Garcia. Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. Victor L. Moy Moy. Taylor Gallegos. Justin Pacelco.
Jade out here? No, not Jade. I need
Eddie Garcia.
Christian. I need you to go through the beam for me. Go ahead, go down the straightaway. Yeah, that was you.
Christian Gibson.
Got Eddie in, and there's Jade. Jade, yep. Check in when you can, Jade.
Jade Kirchi.
Need a lap or two, Jade? You need a lap or two, Jade? You good? All right, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. My running order, Andre, Victor, Jade, Christian, Justin, Taylor, and Eddie. I'll be calling your names quick. This is an if-mar start. Andre, and only Andre, on the tone in less than 5. Victor, Jade, Christian, Justin, Taylor, Eddie. All right, my current TQ for 17.5 is Alex Strahl. That is my current TQ. Congrats. 22.50C. Let's see if Andre, Justin, or Victor can answer that. Eddie as well. Jake could probably answer it as well, too. We'll see. Anybody's race. All right, 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, Victor El Moy Moy, and Taylor Gallegos.
All right, Victor's only 1.2 right behind your leader, Andre. Jade, Taylor, and Eddie, they fighting for 3. They're all within a second of each other. That's the races to watch. Let's get some fast apps out here. Andre with the 12.7. Victor with the 13.4. Eddie with the 13.4. Jade with the 13.0. Taylor with the 14.3. Justin with the 13.5. Christian with the 14.4. Those are my fast apps out there. My current TQ, Alex, with the 22.506.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Victor El Moy Moy, Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, and Jade Kirchi.
Asia Akala. Go Gibby.
All right, got Asia out here saying go Gibby. Got your fans out here watching. Victor in the 1, Andre in the 2, Jade in the 3. Andre's only 2.7 after he dropped down to the 2 spot. 2:20 to go. All right, Victor, Andre, Jade, my 1, 2, and 3. Eddie in the 4, Taylor in the 5, Christian in the 6. Two minutes to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Victor El Moy Moy, Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, and Jade Kirchi.
Watch yourself, Marshall. Ooh. Is it good? Yep, looks like it's good. Watch the infield, watch the infield. Infield is clear.
1 minute After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Victor El Moy Moy, Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, and Jade Kirchi.
All right, Taylor and Christian, I got my leaders coming up on you. Y'all need to clear the way. Thank you. Got another one coming on you, Christian and Taylor. Got Victor right on you guys. Thank you. Andre, Victor, my 1 and 2, Jade in the 3. Taylor moves up to the 4, Eddie in the 5, Christian in the 6. 20 seconds to go, 20 seconds to go.
Ten, 9, 8.
All right, keep on
7,
going. If Mar start.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep on going. Still on the clock.
Jade Kirchi done.
Jade done in the 3.
Andre, I need to buy
Andre
Malaysia
done
peso
in the
done.
1.
Victor L.
Victor
Moy
done in the 2. That was a tight race between Andre and Victor.
Christian Gibson done. Taylor Gallegos done. All drivers are finished.
All drivers are finished.
Garcia
My
done.
1, 2, and 3. Andre, Victor, and Jade. Followed by Eddie in the 4, Taylor in the 5, Christian in the 6. That is a race. Congrats, guys. Go ahead and put your cars up on the post-tech table. Come out here and Marshall. 17.5 buggy, number 3. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 6. 17.5 buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Mike Craig, Greg Craig, Bob Alarid, Swerven Sr., Dave Magoon, Ricky Pisarkic, Mike Craig.
All right, got Mike Craig. Is that Swerve?
Swerven Sr., Bob Alarid.
Bob, you're right. You're driving the blue buggy? That's you?
Greg Craig.
Yeah. Okay. All right, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. I just need Dave and Ricky to drive through the beam. Just Dave and Ricky. Who's that? Who's me? Dave? Dave, go through it one more time after you get flipped. All right, Rick, I need you to go through. Just Rick. Rick and only Rick. Through the beam. Rick and only Rick. Is he up here? I need you to go through the... Is that you, Dave, right there? Oh, that's you, Rick? Okay, I got you, Rick. I got you now. All right, Dave, now I got
Ricky
you now, Dave.
Pisarkic.
All right, straightaways closed, straightaways closed.
Dave
Go ahead,
Magoon.
grid her up in the back. I got Marshall's. Eddie, watch that spot, man. They come out and bite over there. Yeah. Them boots can get slippery. All right, Mike, Greg, father and son. That's good to see y'all out here. Bob, Swerve, Dave, and Ricky. That is my starting order. Mike, you're going on the tone in less than 5. Greg, Bob, Swerve, Dave, and Ricky. You're on your own clock. Give you guys a lap or two to get settled. All right, got Ricky out in the lead. Mike in the 2, Swerve in the 3, Greg in the 4, Bob in the 5, Dave in the 6. Still anybody's race. Everybody's within, my top 4 are all within a second of each other. Less than a half a second of each other now. Swerve, that red, white, and blue.
After 1 minute left,
That is your
the top
leader.
drivers are Swerven Sr., Mike Craig, and Ricky Pisarkic.
Your leader, that red, white, and blue. That's a nice paint job, Swerve. I wonder who did that. Some little Hawaiian dude, I guess. All right, Swerve in the lead. Ricky in the 2. Mike Craig in the 3. Greg Craig in the 4. Bob in the 5. Dave Magoon in the 6. Your leader leading the way. Fast laps out there. Oh, Ricky takes the lead away from America from Swerve. Ricky up in the 1, Swerve in the 2, Mike in the 3. Ricky with the 14.4, Swerve with the 15.2, Mike Craig the 15.9, Greg with the 15.8, Bob with the 15.0, Dave with the 16.6.
Asia Akala. All right, Ricky P.
All right.
Clapping hands, medium light skin tone.
Got Asia rooting you on, Ricky.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Swerven Sr., Ricky Pisarkic, and Mike Craig.
All right, Swerve, Rick, Mike, my 1, 2, and 3. Bob in the 4, Greg in the 5, Dave in the 6. Watch yourself, Marshall. They bite. My TQ, Andre Pachelko, 23.511. That is my current TQ. Up next, Stadium Truck. Stadium Truck, get ready. Stadium Truck, get ready. Two-minute call for Stadium Truck. Swerve, Bob, Mike. Mike's only 0.8 away from Bob. Bob stretches it out a little bit. That's the closest race out there between 2 and 3.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Swerven Sr., Bob Allred, and Mike Craig.
All right, Swerve, Bob, Mike, Rick, and Greg. That's my 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. Dave in the 6. Minute 30 to go, minute 30 to go. You're busy over there, Eddie. He out of breath. Eddie out of breath in the center. Yeah, I know. Pretty good looking buggy there, Rick. I like that. That magenta and white. That's your
1 second. The top
my number
drivers
3
are
coming
Swerven
down
Sr.,
there.
Bob Allred, and Ricky
neon yellow
Pisarkic.
trim on there, flames. That's pretty cool. All right, Swerve, Bob, and Rick. Bob moves up to the 2. Rick drops down to the 3. Rick tosses out, lands it. 35 seconds to go. Stadium Truck, you are up next. Swervin moves up to the lead. Bob in the 2, Ricky in the 3. "20 seconds. Let's see how Swerve can keep him off his back. That is your leader. That red, white, and blue buggy taps out, goes towards Eddie.
10, 9.
Thank you, Eddie.
8, 7, 6.
All right, Ifmar start. Keep
5,
on going. Keep on
4,
going.
3, 2, 1.
All right, still on the clock. Everybody's still on the clock. Ooh,
Greg Craig done.
Greg,
Mike Craig done.
Mike, done.
Bob Allred done.
Bobby done in the 2. Where's Swerve at? Swerve done in the 1. Where's Ricky at?
Swerven
Here
Sr.
comes
done.
Ricky. Ricky with the neon flames, magenta
All
and white.
drivers are
Ooh,
finished.
right behind Eddie.
Ricky
Good race, everybody.
Pisarkic done.
Up next, Stadium Truck.
Up next, race number 7. Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Greg Craig, Mike Craig, Isaiah Esplana, Hector Lozano, Big Boy, Hector Lozano.
Hello? Like, how many more minutes? All right. Yeah, he's up right now. Let's see. I'll give a racer's minute real quick. There, everybody gets. Okay. All right. Dang, he's missing it. Making it by the skin of his teeth. Hold on, Corey. I need a racer's minute.
Yep. All right, looking for Greg, Mike, big boy. Yep. Oh, Mike, you said Mike's turn. We can find a turn marshal. Oh, okay.
Literally, Isaiah's like right outside the door.
Yeah.
So they're still checking in.
All right, who was that crossed the line? That was Greg.
Greg Craig.
Big boy, how you looking? All right. And Isaiah just got here. He's making his way to the stand right now. All right, go ahead and do a lap for me, Isaiah.
Turn it on, buddy. Watch your throttle, son.
Isaiah
All right, guys,
Esplana.
straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. This is a IFMAR start. So Greg, and only Greg, is going to go on the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. Greg, less than 5. Isaiah. Someone get him. Someone get him. And Hector.
Huh? I still got a few races. What do you mean still few races? What else? What's up next?
I'm in 10.
Are you serious? Wait, hold on. Really?
You still got 4-wheel, and then the first heat of expert.
How many heats of expert we got? Holy crap. 10. Wow.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Hector Lozano, Isaiah Esplana, and Greg Craig.
All right, Hector, Isaiah, Greg, you good? Throttle control, son. There you go. All right, Hector and Isaiah. Just like Thursday night, Hector. Just y'all two.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Hector Lozano, Isaiah Esplana, and Greg Craig.
All right, Hector in the 1, Isaiah in the 2. I wish Isaiah a happy birthday, turning 11 yesterday. That's our driver up there, that Lakers shirt. That's your number 2. Launching over towards Dave. Well, we did that yesterday.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Hector Lozano, Isaiah Esplana, and Greg Craig.
All right, minute 40 to go. Hector and Isaiah. This is our Thursday night race all over again. We'll see Big Boy out here. He's got a part on the way, so we'll see him out here racing too. All right, four-wheel drive, you are up next. Four-wheel drive buggy. All right, starting to see them lined up already. Oop.
One minute left.
1 minute to go.
The top drivers are Hector Lozano, Isaiah Esplana, and Greg Craig.
All right, 40 seconds to go. All right, four-wheel drive, four-wheel drive. Start making your way up the ramp. Stadium truck is finishing up in about 15 seconds. Ifmar start, keep on going until she calls your name. Hector and Isaiah.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep on going, keep on going. Keep on going.
Isaiah Esplana done.
Isaiah done. Hector, you good?
All drivers are finished.
You lost all power. That's a race. Up next, four-wheel
Up
drive
next,
buggy.
Race number 8. 4WD buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Swerven Sr., Ken Ariano, Big Boy, Fernando Linero, Tim Warren, Big Boy, Ken Ariano, Swerven Sr., Fernando Linero.
All right, I'm going to need some volunteer marshals. Only had 3 drivers in that one. If you're in that last race, I need you out there. Tim, you're driving this one? Tim, yep. Go through the beam for me again, Tim. Okay, I got you now. Oh, that was your old stadium truck.
Tim Warren.
All right. Swerve, Ken, Big Boy, Fernando, Tim, my 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ifmar start. Got marshals. I need another marshal right there at number 4. All right, if you're in that last race, I need you out here. I got Hector. Oh, there you are. You're right there? Where were you at? Oh, yeah, just go over to number 4. All right. No, Rich, go. All right, Swerve and only Swerve, followed by Ken, Big Boy, Fernando, and Tim. This is Ifmar start. We are going on the tone, Swerve, in less than 5. Ken, Big Boy, Fernando, and Tim. Greg, I need you down here on number 4. Right where the orange cone is. All right, Big Boy in the lead. Fernando in the 2. Swerve in the 3. They're all within a second of each other, chasing the leader. My 1, 2, and 3. Ken in the 4. Tim in the 5. Big Boy already with the 13-0. Fernando with the 13-7. Swerve with the 14-3. Fernando 1.4 right behind Big Boy.
4 minutes left. The top drivers are Big Boy, Fernando Linero, and Swerven Sr.
All right, Big Boy, Fernando. That's the race to watch. That pink and gray. Fernando in that pink, blue, and dark blue back. That's my 1 and 2. Big Boy coming down the straightaway. My number 2 coming down the straightaway. That's my 1 and 2. All right, my leader is coming up on you, Ken. Swerve number 2's up on you. Thank you.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Big Boy, Fernando Linero, and Swerven Sr.
All right, Big Boy, Fernando. It's my 1 and 2. Swerve in the 3, Ken in the 4, Tim in the 5. Tim's got that new Champion Editions B742. All right, 2:30 to go, 2:30 to go. Fernando, Big Boy. Fernando takes away from Big Boy, moves up to the number 1 spot. Big Boy only 0.8 right behind Fernando. The battle for the lead. Number 2 coming down the straightaway. Number 1 coming down the straightaway. They're on each other. Big Boy 0.8. Oh, Fernando taps out. Big Boy moves up to the 1. Fernando 0.152 right behind Big Boy. See if Fernando can keep it straight.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Big Boy, Fernando Linero, and Swerven
Your
Sr.
leader coming down the straightaway. Tim coming down the straightaway. There's my number 2 right there. Fernando. That white and pink and blue. Big Boy stretches out his lead over 2 seconds. Fernando got caught up in some traffic. Fernando's got a clean track ahead of him. Swerve still in the 3, Ken in the 4, Tim in the 5. Buggy's looking pretty good out there, Ken. Swerve, is that your body coming up? Ah, showing all the insides, showing all your secrets. All right, big boy, Fernando, Swerve, my 1, 2, and 3. 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go.
After 1 minute left. The top drivers are Big Boy, Fernando Lanero,
Fernando
and
on
Swerven
his
Sr.
lid. All right, number 2 up on you, Ken. All right, big boy. Fernando, Swerve, my 1, 2, and 3. Ken in the 4, Tim in the 5. I think Tim likes this better than Stadium Truck, huh, Tim? All right. Big boy with the 13-0. Fernando with the 13-2. Swerve with the 13-8. My top 3 in the 13s. Ken with the 15 flat. Tim with the 17-2.
10, 9, 8,
If Mar start, keep on
7,
going.
6, 5,
My
4,
expertes.
3, 2, 1.
Start making your way up the ramp. My expert drivers. My sponsored drivers.
Ken Ariano done.
I congratulate Art
Swerven
coming
Sr.
back
done.
from the Florida State
Tim Warren
champs.
done. Big Boy done.
Art driving that
All
X-ray.
drivers are finished.
Fernando done. Big
Fernando
Boy done.
Lanero
Swervin
done.
done. My 1, 2, and 3 are done. Ken in the 4, Tim in the 5. That's a good race. Big Boy has the TQ.
Up next, race number 9. 17.5 Buggy Expert. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Zeke Bullinger, Big Boy, Michael Maldonado, Roman Gastelum, Art Scrimo.
All right, Zeke, Big Boy, Michael Maldonado, Roman. Welcome Roman back out here. Roman's raced a couple times out here. I think Roman's racing his own race now. That's good to see Roman out here.
Michael
Art,
Maldonado.
again, welcome back, Art from Florida, racing those big state champs out there. All right, we got Art, Roman.
Roman Gastelum.
Art checked in.
Art Scrimo. Zeke Bullinger.
All right, I got everybody checked in. I'm going to let you guys have about 10 more seconds of lap time. All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. I need marshals out here. If you're in that last race, I need marshals. I got my fast guys out here. I got 2 heats. I got 2 classes. Roman needs a racer's minute. What's up, Art? They all deliver. Just order the whole store pizza, all right? Yeah, right. Get 20 pizzas. Right. Yeah, you do that. Just swipe your card.
I'll bring my hat around. So, give me donations.
No, because they'll think you're homeless. Dressed all bougie. Go.
Homeless. I'm not homeless. Far from that.
All right, you good, Rome? All right, straightaway's closed. I got Zeke, Big Boy, Mike, Roman, and Art. If Mar start, Zeke is going to be going on the tone in less than 5. Big Boy, Mike, Roman, and Art. Right there. Right over here. Right over here. All right, let you guys get settled. All right, Art leading the way, followed by Zeke in the 2, Big Boy in the 3. Art coming down the straightaway. That is my leader. Zeke moves up to the 1. Big Boy in the 2. Maldonado in the 3. Art drops down to the 4. Roman in the 5. Zeke, Mike, Art. Race to watch is between 3 and 4.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Zeke Bollinger, Michael Maldonado, and Art Scrimo.
No, don't you get me wasabi. Okay, I love you. All right, Zeke, Mike, Art, my 1, 2, and 3. Battle to watch. Big Boy and Art, they're 0.1 away from each other. Marshall, right over here. Scan your areas, Marshall. Scan your areas. Don't watch the race. All right, Zeke, Mike, Art. Mike's only 1.0 away from Zeke. That's a battle for first position. Mike in the 2, Art in the 3, Big Boy in the 4, Roman in the 5. Zeke with a 12-2, Michael with the 12-1, Art with a 12-6.
The top drivers are Zeke Bollinger, Michael Maldonado, and Art Scrimo.
Can you have some money? Everybody. Kai, get me a drink too. Get Corey a drink too. He's there. He's good. Give me a Powerade. All right, Zeke, Mike, Art, my 1, 2, and 3. Zeke leading the way. That Burgundy Schumacher coming down the straightaway. That is my leader. Maldonado getting ready to come down the straightaway. That's my number 2. Art coming down the straightaway. That's my number 3. Followed by Big Boy. They're still battling it out. Art and Big Boy. Roman in the 5, and that solid blue coming down the straightaway.
The top drivers are Zeke Bollinger, Michael Maldonado, and Art Scrimo.
All right, Zeke and Mike battling it out. Mike's only 0.4 away from Zeke. They're swapping positions back and forth. I was about to say Zeke was in the 1, but Mike's in the 1. Zeke in the 2, Art in the 3, Big Boy in the 4, Roman in the 5. Let's see what changes. All right, Zeke moves up to the 1. All right, Marshall. Got to pay attention, Marshall. Zeke, Mike, Art, my 1, 2, and 3. Big Boy in the 4.
All
right, 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go.
Zeke Bollinger, Michael Maldonado, and Art Scrimo.
Oh, that was a close one, Eddie. That was close. You should have given him a push start on that one. All right, Art is tapping on Mike's window. Art 0.8 away from Mike. Zeke, Mike, and Art. Mike and Art. Art's tapping on that number 2 window. Mike's trying to stretch it out. My 1 and 2 coming down the straightaway. Big Boy in the 4.
Ten, 9.
All right, if Mar start, keep on going.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, that's close. All right.
Zeke Bollinger done.
Zeke done in the 1.
Michael
Mike done in the
Maldonado
2. Here
Big
comes
Boy
Art
done.
in the 3.
Art Scrimo done.
Big Boy done in the
All
4.
drivers are
And
finished.
there's Roman
Roman Gastelum done.
done in the 5. That is my 17.5 expert. Number 1 up next. Number 2 for expert. Go ahead, put your cars up on the post-sec table. Come out and marshal.
Up next, race number 10.
Corey,
17.5
what
buggy
are you
expert.
doing?
Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Andrew Kirchie, Rob Sturgill, Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth, Kyle Schmer, David Jor. Rob Sturgill, Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth, David Jor, Kyle Schmer. Andrew Kirchie.
Rob, you need a racer's minute? You good? You good? Okay. Oh, you just adjusting position? Okay. All right. If you're in that last race, I need you out here to marshal. I need marshals down on the number 4 spot over near the cabinets. Need one down here in the center, right in front of the driver's stand. We got Andrew, Rob, Corey, Kyle, and David. On 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I need another marshal. Are you down there, Roman? Oh, I see you, Roman. I can. Kyle was blocking your head with his hand. All right, Andrew, and only Andrew, followed by Rob, Corey, Kyle, and David, will be going on the tone in less than 5. Rob, Corey, Kyle, David. All right, Kyle moves up to the 1, Andrew in the 2, Corey in the 3. David up to the 3, drops Corey down to the 4. Corey moves up to the 3. Kyle, Andrew, Corey. That's my 1, 2, and 3. David's only .0012 away from Corey. Takes it away from Corey. Drops Corey back down to the 4. That's the race to watch between Kyle and Andrew. Between 1 and 2.
1 minute left. The top drivers
And 3
are
and
Kyle
4
Schmer,
battling
Andrew
it out.
Kirchie, and David Jor.
All right. David and Kyle battling it out. David moves up to the 1, takes it over from Kyle. Kyle .0036 away from David. Andrew in the 3, Corey on the 4, Rob in the 5. All right, David, Kyle, Andrew, my 1, 2, and 3. Corey in the 4, Rob in the 5. Kyle moves up to the 1, David in the 2, Andrew in the 3.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Kyle Schmer, David Jor, and Andrew Kirchie.
All right, my top 3 battling it out for the 1 position. They're all within a second of each other. Kyle's trying to tighten up this track away from Dave. All right, Corey knocking on Andrew's door. These two have been battling it out for the past 3-4 weeks now. Andrew and Corey. David, Jor, and Kyle battling it out between the 1 and 2. They've been going back and forth all race in the last 3 minutes.
2
After
minutes
3
left.
minutes.
The top drivers are David Jor, Kyle Schmer, and Andrew Kirchie.
Ooh. David in the 1. Andrew in the 2. Andrew just got bumped down from the 2 to the 3. Kyle takes back the 2. Corey's in the game too. They going back and forth. My 2, 3, and 4. They going back and forth. Minute 20 to go. David's got a 6-second lead over Kyle. Kyle in the 2, Andrew in the 3, Corey on the 4, Rob in the 5. Corey 0.8 away from Andrew. That's the race to watch.
One
After
minute
4
left.
minutes
1 second. The top drivers are David Jor, Kyle Schmer, and Andrew Kirchie.
Ooh. Kyle and Corey got matching speed down the straightaway. Both orange cars. One broader than the other. Corey moves up to the 3, takes it away from Andrew. Corey's 1.9 away from Kyle. 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. David, Kyle, Corey, my 1, 2, and 3. Andrew in the 4. Rob in the 5.
Ten, 9, 8,
All right, hold on.
7, 6, 5,
All right,
4,
Itmar start. Ooh,
3,
David
2,
clipping the wall.
1.
Keep on going. Itmar start. There we go.
Rob Sturgill
Rob
done.
done.
Kyle
Kyle
Schmer
done in the 2.
Andrew
Andrew
Kirchie
done in the 4. Here comes David in the 1.
David
Where's
Jor
Corey
done.
at? There's Corey. Corey in the 3.
All drivers are finished. Corey, I ain't got time for that. Bosworth done.
Andrew stole that away from Corey. That was close. All right, that's a race. My 1, 2, and 3, David, Kyle, and Andrew. That is a race. Yeah, you did. You definitely gave it to him. I was like, what happened to you? These guys. Look at them arguing down there.
Up next.
Disregard,
race number
disregard.
1.
We're like in a 2-minute
21.5
intermission.
buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Robert Sonata, Moises Gallegos, Rich Ryden, Jason Smith, Matthew Taylor.
All right, guys, heats are posted. Round number 2 is posted. Go and check the heat sheet. 1 minute call, guys. Robert, Mo, Rich, Jason, and Matthew. Matthew Taylor. 1 minute call, guys. Go ahead and start bringing them out.
Go work on your car because I know you want to go do some stuff. Your car was pretty good. Yeah, your car was pretty good. It wasn't bad. I was right there. I know you started going wide on your lines a little bit. I was like, what the hell? Yeah. But you juked up on the first one. That screwed up your whole rhythm right there. I was like, what the hell is Boss Man doing? Screwing up your rhythm.
All right, race number 1. Go and start doing some laps for me. Robert, Mo, Rich, Jason, and Matthew. Need some marshals out here if you're in that last one.
If you were in the last race, we need you out here to marshal. Marshals, marshals, marshals.
Garbage? I'll take it. Is this garbage? Yeah, these are garbage. All right, race number 1. Here comes Robert. Here's Rich. Looking for Jason, Matthew, and Mo. 17.5 Expert A sort. Looking for Zeke, Kyle, Drew,
Rich Ryden.
and David. Got the whole crew walking back there. Look at that.
Robert Sonata. Moises Gallegos. Jason Smith.
All right, Marshall in the middle. Drew's on it. All right, Matthew looking. Oh, Matthew's out of this one. Okay. All right, guys, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. This is an IFMAR start. Robert and only Robert is going to be going on the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. Need a marshal at the end. Zeke's back there. Need one more if I can. Can I get one volunteer? Oh, I got Drew over here. Never mind. I got it. We're good. All right, guys. Robert and only Robert, less than 5. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. Mo. Rich. Jason. All right, guys, everybody's on the clock. Oh, careful, Kyle. You all right?
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jason Smith.
He's
Rich Ryden,
recovering.
and Moises
He's injured.
Gallegos.
It's like a video game. He's got to let the stamina bar build back up. All right, guys, we got Jason leading them around. Rich, 4.3 behind him. Jason, that all white car. And, yep, there we go. All right, Jason out front. Down the straightaway he goes. Right here in front of me, over the big one. Nice and smooth. We got Rich in the 2.
2 minutes left.
Mo in the 3,
top
Robert in the
drivers are
4.
Jason Smith, Rich Ryden, and Moises Gallegos.
All right, guys. Jason, Rich, Mo, Robert. That all white car is your leader. If you see him, give him a little bit of room. Thank you, Rich. That's how it's done. Jason having a hell of a run here, looking to bump himself up to the A sort. Watch straightaway, guys. Go inside. Straightaway is clear.
2 minutes 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jason Smith, Rich Ryden, and Moises Gallegos.
All right, Jason. Rich in the 2, Mo in the 3, Robert in the 4. $130 left to go, guys. $130. Woo-hoo. Woo-hoo-hoo. Careful, Kyle. There we go.
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top
All right,
drivers
that
are
all
Jason
white car.
Smith, Rich Ryden, and Moises Gallegos.
Throwing down an A main run here, an A sort run. We got 45 seconds left to go. Thirty seconds. All right, guys, 10 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7.
All right, this was an IFMAR start. Keep going
4,
till she says you are
3,
done.
2, 1.
Keep them going, keep them going. Huh? Okay.
Rich Ryden done. Jason Smith done.
Yeah, maybe. I'll look.
Robert Sonata done. All drivers are finished. Moises Gallegos done.
No, it was good. All right, guys. Jason throws down a hell of a run. Currently puts himself in the A sort, 4th overall. We still got the B sort and the A sort to come, though. Rich finishes in the 2, Mo in the 3, Robert in the 4. All right, guys, go ahead and put your cars on the post-tech table. Post-tech table. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Up next,
Race number 2. Go ahead and start burning some laps for me.
5 buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Rick Sorabner, Tim Warren, Matt Nice, Jerry Wesseln, Pete St. Lawrence, David Guy.
Ana Gallegos.
Jerry Wesseln.
Way to go, Moises.
Rick Sorabner. David Guy. Tim Warren.
All right, waiting on Matt. Here comes Matt. Pete, you up here? I need you to check in, Pete. Check in. Check in, my guy. Here comes Pete. Whew. All right,
Pete
if
St.
you were in
Laurent.
that last race, I need you to come out and marshal. I only got one out here. If you're in that last race, I need you to come out and marshal. All right, just need Matt to check in. Give Matt a lap. There you go, Matt.
Matt Nice.
Nice jump. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. My starting order will be Rick, Tim, Matt, Jerry, Pete, and David. I will call your names to take off, but Rick and only Rick, as soon as Pete gets up there to the line, I need another marshal. If you're in that last race, I need a marshal. If you're in that last race, I need marshals. Yeah, I'm looking for Matt, Jason, Rich, Mo, and Rob. If you're in that last race, you got right there, Taylor. All right, Rick, and only Rick, on the tone in less than 5. Tim, Matt, Jerry, Pete, and David. You're on your own clock. Whoa. Watch it there, Pete. All right, got David leading the way, Matt in the 2, Tim Warren in the 3, Rick in the 4, Jerry in the 5, Pete in the 6. Oh, Tim takes over the lead from David. That's a race to watch. Matt's right there as well, too. 1, 2, and 3 fighting it for the lead position. Still anybody's race. Got 4 minutes to go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are David Guy, Tim Warren, and Matt Nice.
All right, Tim, David, Rick, my 1, 2, and 3. Watch yourself, Uncle Rob. David coming down the straightaway, that bright green. That is my leader. Tim Warren takes it away from him. Oh. Thank you. All right, David, Tim, Jerry, my 1, 2, and 3. Rich, that lander, fix that white piece right there. As soon as the last vehicle comes through, wait, make sure you got.
After 2
Make
minutes
sure you
left,
watch the. There you go.
top drivers are
Push it in.
Tim Warren, David Guy, and Jerry Wesseln.
Watch it. They will hit you. Told you. All right. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. All right. Thank you. Tim, David, Jerry. Jerry, 0.059 away from David. Jerry is wanting that number 2 spot. Whoa. Tim, David, Jerry. Tim, your leader, that dark blue buggy coming down the straightaway, that B7, that is your leader. David in the bright green, that's your number 2. Rick in the 3.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Tim Warren, David Guy, and Rick Sorbner.
All right, race to watch is between Tim Warren and David Guy. That's the battle for the lead. .068 separates them. David gets hung up in some traffic, taps out, gives Tim a little bit more of a breathing room. Your leader's on you. Back over here, back over here. All right, Tim, David, Jerry, my 1, 2, and 3. Battle to watch now is for third position between Jerry and Rick.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Tim Warren, David Guy, and Jerry Wessel.
Got you a different one? A better one? Yeah, I know. Oh, watch the wall. That wall is very unforgiving. Oh, Marshall, I don't drive into the cars. Keep on going. Tim, Jerry, David, my 1, 2, and 3. Rick in the 4, Pete in the 5, Matt in the 6. What happened? All right. You want me to glue your sidewalls, or you got it? Yeah. Yeah, leave your buggy over here. I got you. Yeah, thank you. I thought I did a decent job, but it just rolls every time I turn. No, you'll be in the next race. You drive good, Matt. So just leave your buggy right there. Yeah, matter of fact, hand me your buggy.
10, 9.
All right,
8,
if Mar start, keep on
7,
going till she
6,
calls your name.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going. You're still on the clock.
Rick Sorbner
Rick done in the 4.
Tim Warren done.
Tim done in the 1.
Wessel
Jerry
done.
done in the 3.
David Guy done.
David Guy done in the
All
2.
drivers are finished.
Pete
St.
is
Lawrence
done. That is a race. Go ahead, put your cars up on the post-tech table. Come out and marshal. 21.5 buggy, number 3,
next,
my A
race
sort.
Number 3. 21.5 buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Chad Williams, Fernando Linero, Tony Taylor, Hector Lozano, Swervin Sr., Joshua Douglas, Swervin Sr., Fernando Linero, Tony Taylor, Hector Lozano. Chad Williams.
All right, Chad, Fernando, Tony, Hector, Swerve. Waiting for Josh to check in. All right, if you're in that last race, I need you to come out and marshal, please. We need to get going.
Joshua Douglas.
We need to get rolling. I need 2 marshals down at this end. I need a marshal in the center, and I need a marshal in number 4 spot. All right, my starting order will be Chad, Fernando, Tony, Hector, Swerve, and Josh. If Mars start, as soon as we do a little bit of track repair real quick. All right, my marshals, please stay alert. Stay on your toes. Don't get hurt. Hey, how's that weight holding up, Corey? It's staying right there pretty good? you hit that weight, I feel sorry for your car. All right, Chad, Fernando, Tony, Hector, Swerve, and Josh. That's my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Chad and only Chad will be going on the tone in less than 5. Fernando, Tony, Hector, Swerve, and Josh. You are on your own clock, racing against time. My A sort. Ooh, Fernando and Tony bump into each other. They bump in uglies. Tony taking the lead. Chad in the 2, Hector in the 3, Fernando in the 4, Swerve in the 5, Josh in the 6. That is my running order right now. Chad moves up to the 2, that blue and white. Chad moves up to the 1, that blue and white. Tony down to the 2, Hector in the 3.
After 1 minute
Fernando
left,
trying to
the
find
top
his
drivers are
line.
Chad Williams, Tony Taylor, and Hector Lozano.
Oh, watch yourself, David. You just got bit, huh? Marshall, Jerry, right in front of you. I blame you, Jade. Hector, Tony, Chad, my 1, 2, and 3. Get out there.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Tony Taylor, Chad Williams, and Hector Lozano.
All right, 2:30 to go. Tony and Hector. Hector 1.5 away from Tony. Chad in the 3, Swerve in the 4. Fernando moves up from the 6 to the 5. Josh in the 6. Fast laps out there. Tony with the 13.6. Impressive. Hector with the 14.0. Chad with the 13.6 as well. Fernando with the 14.0. Swerve with the 14.6. Josh with the 15.4. Those are my fast laps out there. The battle of the watch. Your leaders, 1 and 2, they fighting it out.
Tony Taylor, Hector Lozano, and Chad Williams.
Oh, Tony on his lid, lands it, retains it. Hector moves up to the 1, Chad in the 2, Tony in the 3. Hector, my leader, that red and white, or that white and red, that is my leader. Drops down to the 2. Chad in the blue and white coming down the straightaway. That's my leader. Tony, my number 3. That orange and green coming down the straightaway. That's my number 3. Fernando in the 4. Swerve in the 5. Josh in the 6. Hector and Fernando battling it out. Fernando wants that number 3 spot.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Chad Williams, Tony Taylor, and Hector Lozano.
Right there, Marshall. Grab him. All right, Chad, Tony, Hector. Boy, the battle for the lead between Chad and Tony. The battle for 3 and 4, Hector and Fernando. Anybody's race in 25 seconds. Middle, Marshall.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Keep on going. IFMAR start.
Chad Williams done. Fernando Linero done. Hector Lozano done. Tony Taylor done.
Swerve. There's Swerve
Swerve
and
Senior done.
Josh. Ooh.
All drivers are finished. Joshua Douglas done.
All right, finish. That is a race. Hector, Fernando, Tony. All right, all my drivers, you are all marshals. Please marshal properly. Also with the quickness. Granted, it was not your fault. But you got to move with the quickness. Got to scan your area. Can't just watch the race.
Up next, race number 4. 17.5
All right, if you're in that last race, go ahead.
Heat 1 of
Post-tech
4.
table. Come out and marshal.
Race order is Christian Gibson, Doug Magoon, Dave Magoon, Justin Pacelco, Doug Magoon, Christian Gibson.
All right, waiting on Dave. Whew. Whoa. Launched it. Dave coming out? What do you say? Doug, where's your brother at? Huh? You out of this one, Dave? Need a racer's minute? Okay. All right, we'll see Dave in the next third round. All right, Christian, Doug, and Justin. Got 3 of y'all out here. You should be good, Tony. I'll cover it down just in case. All right, Chris, Doug, and Justin, I will call your names out. That is my starting order on the tone. Christian, in lesson 5. Doug. Justin. That's how you marshal. All right, leader coming up on Doug. Oh, go ahead, Justin. All right, Justin got a clean getaway. All right, number 2 of my 17.5 buggies.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Doug Magoon, and Christian Gibson.
You are up next, Bobby, Ricky, Mike, Hunter, and Greg Craig. You guys are up next. Get ready. After this race, you guys are up. I need some volunteer marshals on the next round. Justin leading the way with the 13.5. Doug with the 14.8. Christian with the 16.7. We'll see Dave out in round 3. 3:24 to go. Justin with the 13.5. Doug with the 14.8. Christian with the 16.7. Those are my fast laps. Justin's dad, Andre, is the current TQ at 23.511. You done?
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Doug Magoon, and Christian Gibson.
All right, cool. All right, your leader right behind you. Let him through. Let him through, Doug. Your leader coming up on you. Thank you. Justin is on a mission. Whoa, stay right there, Doug. Stay right there, Doug, and go. Ooh, that was a trippy tap. All right, Justin, Doug, and Christian, my 1, 2, and 3. Fernando about get hit. Good hustle there, Hector. You read that one.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Doug Magoon, and Christian Gibson.
All right, minute 50 to go. 17.5 buggy. Number 2, you guys are up next. Start making your way. I got Bobby and Ricky. It should be Ricky and Bobby. Ricky, Bobby. Mike and Hunter and Greg. You guys are up next. Race number 5. Start making your way. Justin on pace with the 22.510. Doug with the 18.503. Christian with the 17.514. Justin still out there with the cool 13.4. That's his fast lap. Doug with the 14.7. Christian with the 15.6. Those are my fast laps out there. 1 minute to go.
Left, the top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Doug Magoon, and Christian Gibson.
$35 seconds to go. There's Bobby. Y'all start making your way up towards the ramp. On the ramp. Don't make your way up the stairs. Start making your way up the ramp. My race number 5, guys. Ooh. Yeah, he's too happy.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
All right, if Mar
4,
start, keep her rolling.
3,
Ooh.
2.
Doug taps
1.
out. Keep on going. You're still on the clock. Here comes Justin. Here comes Doug.
Doug Magoon done.
Keep going, Justin. Doug, you done. Doug on his parade lap. All right, that's a race.
All drivers are finished.
All
Justin
my drivers
Pacelco done.
on that last race. Go ahead, put your cars up on the post-tech table. Come out and marshal. I'll need a couple volunteer marshals out for this one.
Up next, race number 5. 17.5 buggy. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is Bob Alarid, Ricky Pisarkic, Mike Craig, Hunter Otto, Greg Craig, Ricky Pisarkic, Bob Alarid, Hunter Otto, Mike Craig, Greg Craig.
All right, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Go ahead, line her up at the back. Bobby, Ricky, Mike, Hunter, and Greg. My 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Bobby on the tone, and only Bobby on the tone in less than 5. Ricky, Mike, Hunter, and Mr. Greg. All right, Ricky in the lead, Bobby in the
Asia
2,
Acolyte.
Hunter in the 3.
Go Hunter go.
Got Asia rooting you on, Hunter. Better make her proud. Hunter in the 3, Mike in the 4, Greg in the 5.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Ricky Pikes, Bob Alarid, and Hunter Otto.
All right, Ricky out in the lead. Bob, 1.2 seconds right behind Ricky. That's your number 2. Hunter in the 3, 4 seconds right behind Bob. Mike, 2.7 right behind Hunter. Greg, 7.9 right behind his boy, Mike. That is it. Bobby takes the lead. Ricky in the 2. Fast laps out there. 14.6 for Bobby. 14.2 for Ricky. Hunter with the 15.4. Mike with the 15.5. Greg with the 16.9. Those are my fast laps out there. My current TQ, Andre. My current TQ. You'll be all right, Andre. You'll be all right. All right, got your leader behind you. Thank you. My leader, Bobby, in that solid white.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Bob Alarid, Ricky Pikes, and Mike Craig.
Good hustle there, Justin. Appreciate it. All right, 2:45 to go. Buggy number 3, race number 6. You guys are coming up. Start getting ready. Oh, that's me.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Bob Alarid, Ricky Pikes, and Mike Craig.
All right, minute 45 to go. Minute 45 to go. All right, minute 10 to go. Bobby, Ricky, Mike, my 1, 2, and 3. Greg, Craig, and Hunter battling it out. Hunter moves up to the 4, drops Greg right down to the 5.
After 4 minutes,
that's the race to watch between 4 and 5 right now.
Bob Alarid, Ricky Pikes, and Mike Craig.
"45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go." "26 seconds. Keep on rolling." This is Ifmar start. Keep on going until she calls your name.
Ten, 9, 8, 7.
All right, my number
6,
6 racers, start
5,
making your way up the ramp.
4, 3, 2, 1. Bob Allred done. Mike Craig done. Hunter Otto done.
All right, looking for Greg to finish. Here he comes. All right, guys, that's the
All
race.
drivers are finished.
Bob's going to take the W.
Craig done.
Mike finishes in the 2, Hunter in the 3, Greg in the 4. All right, go ahead and put your cars on the post-tech table, guys. Come right back out here to Marshall. Race number 6.
Up next, race number 6. 17.5 buggy. Heat 3 of 4. Race order is Robbie Esplana, Tim, I Span Out, Wesseln, Swerven Sr., Eddie Garcia, Taylor Gallegos, Eddie Garcia.
Scott Milliken. Go Mike.
All right, I got Eddie out here.
Tim,
I got Timmy
I
out
Span
here.
Out, Wesseln,
Robbie's out here.
Robbie Esplana.
Looking for Swerven and Taylor. Swerven and Taylor, you going to make it? Swerven left. Taylor, you going to make it? All right, guys, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. This is an Ifmar start. Robbie and only Robbie going on the tone. Who? You said Swerven left and Taylor left. That's it. If you have 5 and two leave, that leaves you 3. All right, guys. Bobby, can I get 2 more marshals out here, guys? 2 more marshals. You good? All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. Robbie on the. Yeah, I need one in the middle. Can somebody go in the middle? There we go. All right. Right next to that cone. Or right there. All right, guys. Robbie, less than 5. Timmy. Eddie. All right, guys. Everybody's on the clock. If you wanted clean traffic, this would be the race to do it in. All right, guys, we got Eddie leading around. Robbie in the 2. Robbie only 1.2 behind him. Was only 1.2 behind him.
And Tim, I Span Out, Wesseln.
All right, guys. 3:10 left to go. Robbie out front. Eddie in the 2, Timmy in the 3.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Eddie Garcia, and Tim. I span out, Wesseln.
All right, guys. Robbie, Eddie, Timmy. Tim up to the 2. Eddie slips down to the 3.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Tim, I span out, Wesseln, and Eddie Garcia.
All right, guys. Robbie, Eddie, Timmy. Eddie, 3/100ths of a second behind Robbie. Timmy, 4.4 behind Eddie. All right, guys. 4 down, 1 to go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Eddie Garcia, and Tim. I span out, Wesseln.
All right, guys. 25 seconds left to go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep them going. Keep them going.
Robbie Esplana
Robbie, you got
done.
caught.
Eddie Garcia done. All drivers are
All right,
finished.
guys. That's a race.
Tim.
Robbie's going to take the W.
Wesseln done.
Eddie finishes in the 2. Timmy in the 3. All right, I need all 3 of you right back out here in Marshall. Also need a volunteer marshal out here.
Up next, race number 7.
17.5 A sort.
5 buggy. Heat 4 of 4. Race order is: Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. Victor L. Moy Moy. Jade Kirchi. Alex Stroud Ho Polas. I'm Mike D and I get
All right,
respect.
I need some volunteer marshals out
Andre, I
here.
need to buy a mini Z Pacelco.
That was a fun race between me,
I'm
Tim,
Mike
and
D, and I
Eddie.
get
We're all on
respect.
top of each other.
Victor L. Moy Moy.
Pretty good.
Alex Stroud Ho Polas.
All right. Thank you, Pete. Here comes Jade. All right, this is my A sort. These guys, he's right behind you, Mr. Dave, right on your foot there. Behind you, the other foot. See that buggy right there? It's been sitting there for 5 minutes. Thank you. Oh. Next time I yell at you. All right,
Jake
need one
Gurchi.
more marshal down on the far end. Hey, Pete, go over where the cone is. Thank you, sir. Where you at, Rich? Yeah, you go right there. Yeah, you could go right there, Rich. Dave, it'd be better if you stand where the cone is so you can scan both left and right. Yep. No, you'll be good. Because that pole, you'll be right in between. If you just straddle that, the center lane right there, because the pole's right there, they ain't gonna see you. Yep. All right, Andre, Victor, Jade, Alex, and Mike. It's my A Sorte. Andre, the current TQ with a 23.511, he will be going on the tone in less than 5. Victor, Jade, Alex, and Mike. My fast 17.5 guys. These are my 17.5 expert prospects. Andre all the way down in the 12s already. Experte. Jade in the 2, Alex in the 3, Victor in the 4, Mike in the 5. Let you guys get sorted out. 4:30 to go. Up next, Stadium Truck. You are up next. Everybody running nice and clean out there. Battle to watch between 1 and 2. Well, it was 1 and 2. Jay gets dropped down to the 3. Alex up to the 2. Andre in the 1. Alex 1.9 away from Andre. Jade 1.73,
The top
0.007
drivers are Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z
away from
Basilko,
Alex.
Alex Stroud Hopolas, and Jade Gurchi.
Victor in the 4, Mike in the 5. Isaiah, you are up next in about 3 minutes, buddy. All right, Andre, Alex, Jade. Everybody's within a second of each other. Andre's got a lap ahead. Nope, everybody's on the same lap now. Oh, your leader taps it. Want to welcome everybody out here that came out for their first race. Welcome, welcome. Hope to see you guys again. Up next, our Stadium Trucks. Stadium Truck call out.
The top drivers are Alex Stroud Hopolas, Victor L. Moy Moy, and Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco.
All right, Alex, Victor, Andre, my 1, 2, and 3. Andre 0.6 away from Victor. It's the battle for 2. Jade 1.1 for 3. That's the battle for 3. Mike's right there, too. Everybody's all in the same game. All right, coming on that 2-minute mark, Alex, Victor, Jade, Mike in the 4. Andre, you're out? Andre over here reading times.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Alex Stroud Hopolas, Victor L. Moy Moy, and Jade Gurchi.
Oh, do me a favor. Go bring that car to him. Alex, Victor, Jade, Mike, my 1, 2, 3, and 4. Stadium Truck, 1 minute and 15 seconds. You guys are up. You get ready, buddy.
All right, Alex, Jade, Victor.
One minute, 4 minutes, 1 second. The the top drivers are Alex Stroud-Hopolos, Jade Kirchi, and Victor L. Moy Moy.
All right, guys, we got Jade 2 seconds behind Alex. Victor 2 seconds behind Jade.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep them going, keep them going. Everybody will be done when they cross the line.
Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco done. I'm Mike D and I get respect done. Alex Stroud-Hopolos done. Victor L. Moy Moy done. All drivers are finished.
Alex is going to take
Jade
the W.
Kirchi done.
Jade finishes in the 2. Victor in the 3. Mike D in the 4. Andre in the 5. Alex does reset TQ. All right, guys, stadium truck. Let's go ahead and get him out
Next,
there.
Race number 8. Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Hector Lozano, Isaiah Esplana,
Oh, we got Big Boy out here.
Craig.
Finally got fixed.
Big Boy, Mike Craig, Greg Craig,
Throttle control, son.
Isaiah Esplana.
Watch your throttle, son. All right, if you're in that last race, I need you out here to marshal. Kai. Dude. Relax. All right, straightaway is, oh, wait. Let's see, I got Greg. That was Big Boy that just checked in. Okay. Where's Hector at?
Big Boy,
Hector. Dude, what happened? Your motor overheated. You don't got a fan. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Hector's out of this one. So it'll be Isaiah, Greg, and Big Boy. Mike coming out? Greg, your son coming out? No? He's still having Futaba issues? All right. Isaiah, and only Isaiah, on the tone in less than 5. Greg. Big Boy. All right, Isaiah leading the way. Big Boy in the 2, 0.012 away from Isaiah. Big Boy creeping up on Isaiah. Isaiah drops down to the 2. Big Boy in the 1.
Scott Milliken. Go Mike's dad.
Go Mike's dad. Scott rooting for you, Greg.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Big Boy, Isaiah Esplana, and Greg Craig.
All right, your leader coming up on you, Greg. Thank you. Big Boy moves up to the 1. Big Boy in the 1, Isaiah in the 2, Greg in the 3. Big Boy with the 15.4 or 14.4, Isaiah with the 15.3, Greg with the 17.8. I got to give it to Greg. Greg's got an older rear-mounted motor TC4. Moses made that truck. It was hand-carved. Here comes Isaiah and Big Boy. Isaiah racing against his old truck. Both looking good. Big boy Isaiah Greg, 3 minutes to go. Isaiah trying to stay with Big Boy. Son, race your own race, son. Watch yourself. All right, Big Boy Isaiah Greg. Isaiah drops down to the 14s. He's down there with Big Boy. Big Boy's still getting used to his truck. Oh. Gotta watch that jump there, son. All right, 2:20 to go, 2:20 to go. Big Boy, Isaiah, Birthday Boy, and Greg. That's my 1, 2, and 3. All right, 2 minute mark.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Big Boy, Isaiah Esplana, and Greg Craig.
All right, minute 45. Big Boy down to a 14 flat. Isaiah still with a 14.7. Greg with a 17.7. Greg, you had to add weight up in the front just to counterweight it? Oh, wow. All right. Four-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next. I need you up here. You guys are going to be up here in about a minute 20. My four-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next. Big Boy with that gray and pink. T6.4. Yes, sir. I may. What'd you do? You break your bulkhead? Who the hell?
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Big Boy, Isaiah Esplana, and Greg Craig.
All right, Big Boy, Isaiah, Greg. My 1, 2, and 3. 45 seconds to go. Go ahead, Isaiah. Keep on going. 40 seconds to go. Living life. Jesus Christ, I'm still on the clock right now, and I got a meeting at 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. It's okay, I'm hurting. I gotta.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep on going. Still on the clock. Keep on going.
Greg Craig done. Isaiah Esplana done. All drivers are finished. Big Boy done.
All right, Big Boy, Isaiah, Greg, 1, 2, and 3. That is a race. Up next, four-wheel drive buggy. Let's get some laps in.
Up next, race number 9. 4WD buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Big Boy, Fernando Linero, Swerven Sr., Ken Ariano, Tim Warren, Fernando Linero, Ken Ariano.
All right, Big Boy, Fernando swerves out of this one. Ken and Tim Warren.
Tim Warren. Big Boy.
All right, straightaway is closed. I need some volunteer marshals, please. We only had 3 drivers in there. I need volunteer marshals. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Rich. Thank you, Rome. Mike, appreciate it. Junior, you're not driving? You're not driving yet? You're not driving your truck? Your dad don't want you to break that truck, huh? All right, 4-wheel drive, buggy. I got marshals. I got a grid. It'll be Big Boy, Fernando, Ken, and Tim. I will call your names out. Big Boy, you are going on the tone in less than 5. Fernando, Ken, and Tim, you are on your own clock. All right, 4 minutes to go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Fernando Linero, Ken Ariano, and Big Boy.
All right, Fernando, Big Boy, and Ken. Big Boy and Ken going at it. Ken's only 0.4 away from Big Boy. Tim in the 4. Fernando with a 13.1. Big Boy with a 13.3. Ken with the 15.0. Tim with the 16.4. Those are my fast laps out there. 3:35 to go. My leader coming down the straightaway with that white, pink, and dark blue. That is my leader. Fernando, Big Boy coming down the straightaway with that pink and purple. That is my second. Ken coming down the straightaway in that red. That's a TLR, Ken? No, no kidding. Ken out there with the TLR. Tim with that solid blue with the green wheels. That Champions Edition 742 coming down the straightaway. That's my number 4. Thank you, Tim. Both leaders are coming on, Tim and Ken.
Big Boy and Ken Ariano.
Everybody's separated. Up next in 2 minutes and 30 seconds are my 17.5 buggy experts. You guys get ready. Got Mike, Art, Big Boy, Rob, and Roman, my experts. Dang, Big Boy running back to back to back, huh, Big Boy? Goodness gracious. 3 races in a row.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Fernando Linero, Big Boy, and Ken Ariano.
Big Boy won all the stickers. Fernando, Big Boy, Ken, my 1, 2, and 3. Tim in the 4. Tim taps out a little bit. All right, Big Boy, only 4.6 seconds away from Fernando. He closed up the gap in 3 seconds. Well, he's got 1:20 to do something. Ken on his lid. Tony coming up. Rich and Tony fight over the buggy. All right, 1:12 to go. Fernando, Big Boy, Ken. Tim in the 4.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Fernando Linero, Big Boy, and Ken Ariano.
All right, 10 seconds to go. Keep on going until she calls your name. If Mar
10,
start.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep going, keep going.
Ken Ariano done.
Ken done in the 3.
Fernando Linero
Fernando
done.
done in the 1. Big Boy in
Big
the
Boy
2.
done.
Here comes Tim.
All
Woo,
drivers
almost
are
tapped Eddie.
Tim Warren done.
Eddie's life flashed before his eyes. That is a race. Come out, put your car in the post-tag table, come out and marshal. I need probably another marshal or two. Yeah, I saw that.
Up next, race number 10. 17.5 buggy expert. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Michael Maldonado, Art Scrimo, Big Boy, Rob Sturgill, Roman Gastelum, Big Boy.
All right, need some marshals out here.
Art Scrimo, Michael Maldonado, Rob Sturgill. Roman Gastelum.
All right, need some marshals. I need a marshal down on this end over here near the cone. I got one down in the corner below me already. Need one over there near the center. I see Ken over there near the cone on the back end. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. You gonna cover right there again, Tony? Appreciate. Thank you much. You get your steps in today. That's all what matters. All right. I got Mike, Art, Big Boy, Rob, and Roman on the tone, and only on the tone will be Michael Maldonado in less than 5. Art, Big Boy, Rob, and Roman. Watch yourself, Marshall. All right, Mike leading the way. Art in the 2, Big Boy in the 3. My 2, 3, and 4 battling it out. Mike stretching his lead, but I got my 2, 3, and 4. Big Boy, Art, and Rob battling it out. Coming on that 4-minute mark. It's our third.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado, Art Scrimo, and Big Boy.
All right, Mike, Art, and Big Boy. Rob and Big Boy going at it. Rob only 1.5 away from Big Boy. Art 5.6 away from Mike. That's my 1, 2, and 3. Mike, Art, and Big Boy. David Jor is my current TQ. Avid Racing representing. It's my current TQ with a 25.510. Mike is very close to that. We'll see.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado, Art Scrimo, and Rob Sturgill.
All right, Mike, Art, and Rob. 1, 2, and 3. Roman in the 4. All right, got my number 2 coming up on Rob and Roman. My number 1 right behind them as well.
After 3 minutes 1 second.
All right, number
the
2
top
coming through,
drivers are
Rome.
Michael Maldonado, Art Scrimo, and Rob Sturgill.
Yes, he is. All right, if I call out, your leaders are on you. Please clear the way. Mike, Art, Rob, my 1, 2, and 3. Mike is on a TQ run.
1 minute 4 minutes 1
Art
second.
right behind
the
him.
top drivers are Michael Maldonado, Art Scrimo, and Rob Sturgill.
Rob in the 3, Roman in the 4. Big boy back in the game. Oh. Big boy and Art get into it. Thank you, big boy. All right, your leader coming up on you. Oh, never mind. You tap. All right, 15 seconds to go. Mike, Art, and Rob, my 1, 2, and 3. 17.5 buggy expert.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, if Mar
1.
start, keep on going until she calls your name. Keep going, Mike. Keep going, Art. Keep going, Rob. Keep going, Rome. And big boy.
Big boy done.
Big boy is done. Got caught.
Michael Maldonado done.
Mike done.
Rob
The
Sturgill
25,
done.
510, 557.
done.
Here comes
All
Rome.
drivers are finished.
Rome is done. That is a
Roman Gastelum
race.
done. Up next, race number 11. 17.5 buggy expert. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is David Jor, Zeke Bullinger, Kyle Schmer, Andrew Kirchie. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
David, Zeke, Kyle, Andrew, and Corey. Oh my goodness, our fastest in the pass out here. Yeah, racer's minute. Corey's put nitrous and boost in his car.
David Jor.
All right. All right. David,
Schmer.
Zeke, and Kyle. My 1, 2,
Corey,
and 3.
I ain't got time for that,
1, 2, and 3
Bosworth.
avid drivers.
Zeke Bullinger.
Just waiting on Andrew to check in.
Andrew
Andrew
Kirchie.
checked in. And Corey. Ain't got time for that. All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. I got David in the 1, Zeke in the 2, Kyle in the 3, Andrew in the 4, and Corey in the 5. My A sort. David and only David on the tone in less than 5. Zeke, Kyle, Andrew, Corey, right. I got Team Abbott out there. Kyle, Zeke, and David. My 1, 2, and 3. Corey on the 4. Andrew on the 5.
1 minute left. The top drivers are Kyle Schmer, Zeke Bollinger, and David Jor.
My fast laps out there. Kyle with a 12.0. Zeke with a 12.2. Corey with a 12.2. Moves up to the 3 over David. David down to the 4 with a 12.2. Corey drops down to the 4. David in the 3. Corey with a 12.2. Andrew with the 12.2. Everybody's all within a second of each other. A hundredths of a second. My top 4. All within each other. Corey moves up to the 3. David drops down to the 4. Kyle leading the way. Zeke in the 2. 3 minutes to go. Andrew in the 5.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Kyle Schmer, Zeke Bollinger, and Corey I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
Kyle, Zeke, Corey, my 1, 2, and 3. David in the 4. David's only 1.9 away from Corey. Corey 1.3 away from Zeke. Zeke 1.1 away from Kyle. Kyle leading the way. Andrew in the 5. 2:10 to go.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Kyle Schmer, Zeke Bollinger, and Corey I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
Kyle driving within inches of each turn, tightening up this track, shortening it down. That is your leader. That light orange. Zeke, you're number 2 in the burgundy. Corey in the bright fluorescent orange. That's your number 3. David, you're black and red. That's your number 4. Andrew in the gray and red. Where's he at? There he is. That's my number 5. Kyle, Zeke, Corey, my 1, 2, and 3.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Kyle Schmer, Zeke Bollinger, and Corey I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
All right, my 17.5 buggy expert, 40 seconds to go. Kyle, Zeke, Corey, my 1, 2, and 3. David in the 4. Andrew in the 5. Ooh, Kyle almost gets a little bit too shaky. Andrew scared him. Ooh.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. FMAR start. Keep on going.
David Jor done. Corey I ain't got time
David
for
done
that,
in the 4.
Bosworth
Corey
done.
done in the 3. Zeke in
Zeke
the
Bollinger
2.
done.
Kyle in the
Kyle
1.
Schmer done. All drivers are finished. Andrew Kirchie done.
That is a race. Let's get all this sorted out.
Up next,
Disregard,
race number
disregard.
1. 21.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Jerry Wesseln, Pete St. Lawrence, Moises Gallegos, Robert Sonata, Matthew Taylor.
Bosh, you better come take a look at this.
I'm an ace right now. Take a look. Hey, it's, today's pretty.
What's that?
Today's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. All right. All right, guys. We're printing the lineup now.
Linda Kiefer Wesseln. Go Jerry go.
All right, guys. Round 3 is posted. Round 3 is posted. Go and check the heat sheets. Let's make a 2-minute call. 2-minute call. Straight away will remain closed. 2-minute call. 21.5 buggy. Jerry, Pete, Mo, Robert, and Matthew. 2-minute call, guys.
Pete St. Lawrence. Robert Sonata. Jerry Wesseln.
All right, race qual 3. We are up. You guys are up. I know. You guys been waiting. Jerry, Pete, Mo's out of this one. Rob, and Matt Taylor. Matt Taylor still here? Is he still here? Matt Taylor, I don't think he's been here. All right, it'll just be y'all 3. All right, if you're in the last 17.5 expert buggy, I need you guys out here to marshal. If you're out in the 17.5 buggy expert, last race, I need you out here to marshal. Got 3 vehicles out here. If you were in that last 17.5 expert buggy race, I need you out here. You know who you are. I will call names. Oh, over here, Dave. Hey, Kyle. Let me get Kyle over here. All right. All right. You guys good to go? Go ahead and line her up on the back grid. Jerry, Pete, and Rob. You guys are my only 3 out here. All right, Jerry, Pete, and Rob. I will call your names out. This is IFMAR start. Jerry on the tone, and only Jerry on the tone, in less than 5. Pete and Rob. All right, 21.5 buggy, number 2. You guys are up next. Get ready.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Jerry Wesseln, Pete St. Lawrence, and Robert Sonata.
All right, got Jerry leading the way with the 15.7, Pete with the 16.4, Rob with the 19.3. That's my 1, 2, and 3. I guess Mo and Matt left. Getting the hang of this, huh, Jerry? Oh, starting to feel good? A lot different than Mini Z. We'll help you and Tim out loading up track for y'all. Y'all taking some track home today, right? Good deal.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jerry Wesseln, Pete St. Lawrence,
Oh,
and Robert
put them on the
Sonata.
other side there, Drew. Thank you. All right, 2:45 to go. Jerry, Pete, Rob, my 1, 2, and 3. This music goes.
Linda Kiefer Wessel. What? Track.
Shh, Linda. Not supposed to know. She was like, what track? If she doesn't know.
Two
Oh, she knows?
left. The top drivers are Jerry
Does
Wessel,
your mom know
Pete St. Lawrence, and Robert Sonata.
the track? Oh, okay.
Linda Kiefer Wessel. LOL.
How about the extra track? She doesn't know about that part, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. She ain't LOL now. Jerry, Pete, Rob, that's my 1, 2, and 3. Jerry out there with the 15-7. Pete with the 16-0. Rob with the 18-6. This music goes along with this race going on right now. Uh-oh. Jerry went to do it twice.
The top drivers are Jerry Wessel, Pete St. Lawrence, and Robert Sonata.
Oh, Jerry's upside down. And he's still my leader. The 15-7. Pete in the 2. Rob taps out in the carpet. Dave goes to save him. Pete, you've been missing that. You and Rob been missing that. Y'all peripherals are off, huh? All right, Pete's only 1.7 away from Jerry. You better get a move on it, Jerry. Pete's on you.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
All right, keep on
2,
going. Keep going.
1.
My 21-5, number 2. You guys get up here. See a couple of y'all out here. David. See everybody else coming up.
Jerry Wessel done. Pete St. Lawrence done.
All right, Pete's done. And where's Uncle Rob? There's Uncle Rob.
All drivers are finished. Robert
All
Sonata
right, Jerry,
done.
Pete, and Rob. That's my 1, 2, and 3 for 21-5 buggy. Number 1. Number 2, I need you guys up here. You guys.
Linda Kiefer Wessel. Yay, Dad, way to go.
Linda cheering you on, Jerry.
Up next, race number 2. 21.5 buggy.
All right.
Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Joshua Douglas, Tim Warren, Rick Sorbner, Matt Nice, David Guy, Rich Ryden.
All right, I'm going to need all my marshals out here. What's up, Tim? No, not the
David
B7,
Guy.
the B741 and the 742.
Rick Sorbner.
No, we have some.
Joshua Douglas.
All right, my marshals from that last race. I know there's only 3 of y'all. I need some volunteer marshals out here, too. We're going to need them. I got Josh, Tim, Rick, Matt, David, Guy, and Rich out here racing. Need some volunteer marshals.
Tim Warren. Rich Ryden. Matt Nice.
Josh, Tim, Rick, Matt, David Guy, and Rich. I got marshals. Josh will be going on the tone in less than 5. Tim, Rick, Matt, David, and Rich. You guys got to wait until I call your name. Whoever that was right behind Matt. You don't go until I call your name. That way I can get you guys paced out and spread out. All right, up next, my number 3 21.5 buggy, my A sorties. You guys are up next. Ooh, watch the wall there, Rich. Josh, Rich, and Tim. That's my 1, 2, and 3.
Left. The top drivers are Joshua Douglas, Rich Ryden, and Tim Warren.
Is that you hung up, Tim? Whoa. Oh, no, Tim's right there. Whoa, they get tangled up. Josh, Rich, and Tim, my 1, 2, and 3. Matt in the 4, David Guy in the 5, Rick in the 6. Tim, you don't like that jump, do you? Oh, on his lid. Grab him, Marshall. Thank you. Oh, straight into the wall. Watch it there, Tim.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Joshua Douglas, Tim Warren, and Matt Nice.
Oh, Josh, Rich, and Matt. Tim and David Guy, they fight for the 3 spot. They're trying to take it away from Matt. Matt's in the 3, but you got Dave and Tim knocking on his door. They're both of them less than a half a second away. Rich in the 2, Josh in the 1. David Guy's creeping up on Matt. 0.5 away from Matt.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Joshua Douglas, Rich Ryden, and Matt Nice.
All right, Josh, Matt, and Rich, 1, 2, and 3. Dave in the 4, Tim in the 5, Rick in the 6. Matt and Rich battling it out between 2 and 3.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Joshua Douglas, Rich Ryden, and Matt Nice.
He doesn't like that. So I said, you got a problem? Go talk. I will. I was like, all right, cool. You do that. And he gets with you on my side. All right, Josh. Rich, you out? How about Rich? All right. Josh, Matt, and David, my 1, 2, and 3. Rick in the 4, Tim in the 5. Fernando.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, Ifmar start.
One.
Keep on going until she calls your name.
Joshua Douglas done.
Josh is done in the 1.
Matt,
Matt
nice
done in the 2. Good job. We're waiting on Dave. Here comes Dave. And Tim.
David Guy done.
Waiting on
Tim
Rick.
Warren
Where's
done.
Rick at? Oh, fix Rick. There you go. Just wait for Rick to come down straight away. Keep on going there, Rick. You got it. There you go.
All drivers are finished.
All right, go ahead. Put your car up on the
Rick
post-tech
Sorben
table. Come out and marshal.
Up next, race number 3. 21.5 buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Chad Williams, Fernando Linero, Tony Taylor, Hector Lozano, Jason Smith, Swerven Sr., Hector Lozano, Fernando Linero, Chad Williams.
Oh, somebody saved Tony over there down at the end. Yeah, watch that beginning of the straightaway. Appreciate it. Ooh,
Jason Smith.
hold on. I got you down here.
Tony
If you're in
Taylor.
that last race, I need you to come out here and marshal. You got my guys out here doing hot laps. All right. Need a marshal up near the cone in the center. Come in the center there, Matt. Yeah, that way you can scan the whole entire area. Yeah, trade Matt, please. Matt's got a bad back. A very bad back. You good right there, Rick? Good? Yeah. All right, Dave, you got it? All right, cool. I got marshals. I got a grid. I will call your name out to go. Chad, Fernando, Tony, Hector, and Jason. I will call your name one by one. Chad on the tone in less than 5. Fernando, Tony, Hector, Jason. Oh, watch it. Infield and bottom. All right, 4:20 to go. 17.5 buggy, number 1. I need you guys get ready in about 4 minutes. All right, got Fernando leading the way. Chad in the 2, Hector in the 3, Tony in the 4, Jason in the 5.
4 minutes left. The top drivers are Fernando Linero, Chad Williams, and Hector Lozano.
Watch the center there. Thank you, Tim. All right, Fernando leading the way. Chad in the 2, Hector in the 3, Chad only 0.3 away from Fernando, but Hector steals it away from Chad, gaining up to the second spot. Chad in the 3, Fernando in the 1. Tony knocking on the door, third spot, trying to take it away from Chad. Chad trying to knock on the number 2 spot again from Hector. Those are the races to watch. Fernando with the 14-1. Hector with the 13-9. Chad with the 13-8. Tony with the 13-7. Jason with the 14-2. Those are my fast laps out there. My current TQ is Chad, who's in the number 2. That's my current TQ.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Hector Lozano, Chad Williams, and Fernando Linero.
All right, Hector, Chad, Fernando, my 1, 2, and 3. 2:40 to go. My 17.5 buggy, Hunter, Greg, Christian, and Dave Magoon. You guys are up for the first part of the 17.5 buggies. Get ready in 2:20. Tony's got the fastest lap out there, 13.6. That's my fastest lap out there. He's trying to tighten down the track a little bit. Got Fernando leading the way, Chad in the 2, Hector in the 3. Chad moves up to the 1, Fernando up to the 1.
Linero,
They're
Chad
going back and
Williams,
forth.
Hector Lozano.
Fernando and Chad going back and forth. Watch yourself, Tim. Got to read the traffic there, bud. You all right? You good? You just old? Yeah, okay. Put some grease in them joints. Fernando, Chad, Hector, 1, 2, and 3. Tony in the 4. Tony's still battling out with Hector. They're on pace with each other. Tony's only 0.3. Oh, Tony moves up to the 3. Hector moves up to the 3. They're battling it back and forth. Tony's only 0.0145 away from Hector. Got a minute and 14 seconds to do something, gain that third spot. That third position in A main. Let's see what my my estimated positions are.
1 second. The top drivers are Fernando Linero, Chad Williams, and Hector Lozano.
All right. Fernando, Chad, Tony, my 1, 2, and 3. Fernando and Chad still going at it. Tony and Hector still going at it, but Tony knocking on Chad's door. Tony wants that number 2 spot. He's hungry. Tony is hungry. So far, he sits number 3 overall.
10, 9, 8,
If Mar start, keep on going until
7,
she calls your name.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep on going. Still on the clock.
Chad Williams done.
Chad, done.
Fernando
Fernando
Linero
done. Where's Tony?
Tony Taylor
My
done.
1, 2, and 3. Fernando,
Jason
Chad,
Smith
and
done.
Tony. Hector's done in
All
the 4.
drivers are
Jason in the
finished.
5. That is a
Hector
race. Good
Lozano
race, you
done.
guys. That was a very, very tight race between all 5 of y'all. It's a very good race. Chad still has a TQ. But my A sort coming up, Chad, Fernando, Tony, Hector, Jason, and Swerve. It's my A sort.
Up next.
Up next,
race number
17.5
4.
buggy, number 1.
17.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is Hunter Otto, Greg Craig, Christian Gibson, Dave Magoon, Greg Craig, Christian Gibson, Hunter Otto.
Hunter, Greg Craig, Christian, and Dave Magoon. My 1, 2, 3, and 4. If you're in that last race, I need you out here to marshal. That was very tight, Hector, between you and Tony, man. Y'all going back and forth. Back and forth. Boy, y'all, all your times, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Boy, you guys are times were on top of each other. Time I blink my eye and position change. Yeah, he did. Oh, all right. I got marshals out here. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. Hunter, Greg, Christian, and Dave. I will call out Hunter. You are going on the tone in less than 5. Greg, Chris, Dave, you're on your clock. Oh. Oh, that's so bad. Chris and Dave got the same color buggies. I can't even, oh my goodness. Okay, silver wing and clear wing. All right. One got associated sticker on. All right, Hunter leading the way. Dave in the 2. Yep, Dave's in the 2. Greg in the 3. Ooh. Christian in the 4. Let's get some fast laps out here. Dave with the 15.9. Hunter with the 15.4. Greg with the 16.1. Christian with the 17.0.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Dave Magoon, Hunter Otto,
All right, what are you
and
doing,
Greg
Dave?
Craig.
Get it together. Good hustle there, Tony. Watch yourself, Marshall. Make sure you don't get hit. There you go. Oh, Christian on his lid. Takes off. Or is that Hunter? Wait, I'm all confused now. Let's see. All right, Dave, Greg. All right.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Dave Magoon, Greg Craig, and Christian Gibson.
All right, Dave, Greg, Christensen, and Hunter. That's my 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dave with the 15.7, Greg with the 16.0, Christian with the 14.9, Hunter with the 15.0. Dave leading the way. Greg's 3.2 seconds away from him, so Dave just got to keep the race clean. Not like that, Dave. What are you doing? Hunter and Chris, they're swapping spots back and forth. Everybody's on the same lap. Greg is creeping up on Dave. That's coming to be the race to watch. .210 to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dave Magoon, Greg Craig, and Hunter Otto.
All right, Greg, Dave, Christian, my 1, 2, and 3. 1 minute to go. See if Dave can get it back from Greg. On his lid.
1 minute After 4 minutes 1 second, the top
Right behind
drivers
you.
are Greg
There you
Craig,
go, Hector.
Christian Gibson, and Hunter Otto.
All right, Greg up into the 1, Hunter in the 2, Christian in the 3, Dave in the 4. $17.5 buggy number 2. You guys are up next. Bobby, Taylor, Ricky, Doug, and Mike Craig. You guys are up next. Get ready.
Ten, 9, 8, 7.
All right, keep on
6,
going. This is if
5,
Mar start.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh. Greg and everybody get with each other. Oh, my goodness. Who stopped in the middle straightaway? You can't stop there. Are you dead? Push him. Ooh.
Dave Magoon done.
There went a body.
Christian Gibson done. Greg Craig done. All drivers are finished.
Well, all
Hunter
drivers
Otto
finished.
done.
Very exciting.
Asia Akala. Good job, guys.
All right, that's a race.
Up next, race number 5. 17.5 buggy. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is Bob Alarid, Taylor Gallegos, Ricky Pisarkic, Doug Magoon, Mike Craig, Doug Magoon, Ricky Pisarkic.
Watch the straightaway. All right, if you're in that last race, I need you out here to marshal. Last race, I need you out here to marshal. Alex. I ain't going to try to pronounce your last name, but you got TQ right now, 23,508. Huh? I'll get it. All right, neat. Where's Bobby at? Bobby, you check in already? Go ahead, check in, Bobby. There you go. Taylor is not here, so Ricky, you're up in the 2, Doug in the 3, and Mike in the 5. I need a marshal down on this end over here. If you're in that last race, I need you out here to marshal. Dang. I need a marshal over on this end over here. If you're in that last race, I need you out here to marshal. I need somebody over here. I can't have 2 right there. But you stay right there, Dave. I need 1 over here. Huh? What's that? No. You got this one?
Oh, yeah? How's Taylor doing? Oh, did he? All right, guys, I got everybody. All right, guys. If my start, Bob and only Bob on the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. Bob, less than 5. Ricky. Doug. Mike. All right, guys, everybody's on the clock. Uh-oh, that's done. All right, guys, 4:25 left to go. All right, guys.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Mike Craig, Ricky Pisarkic, and Bob Alarid.
Mike, Bob and Mike swapping spots here.
Scott Milliken. Nice flip, Mike, LOL.
All right, guys. Ricky to the point. Mike in the 2, Bob in the 3.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Mike Craig, Bob Alarid, and Ricky Pisarkic.
All right, guys. 2:45 left to go. All right, guys. 2:15 left to go in this one. Ricky leading him around. Bob only 0.6 seconds behind him.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Bob Alarid, Ricky Pisarkic, and Mike Craig. All right, Bob leading him around. Bob, that all white car right in front of me. Oh, your leader gets caught up in traffic. Ricky to the point. Oh, Bob traction rolls. Oh, Bob cases it. Man, this is a rough lap for Bob. One minute, 4 minutes, 1 second.
All right, your leader.
The top drivers are
Purple
Ricky
and white
Pisarkic,
right in front of
Bob
me. There we
Alarid,
go.
and Mike Craig.
That's how it's done. Oh, your leader on his roof. All right, guys. Ricky leading him around. 15 seconds left to go. Ricky, Bob, Mike. That's the running order. Mike only 4 seconds behind Bob.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ricky Pisarkic
Keep him
done.
going. Keep him going. Ricky,
Bob
you're done.
Alarid
Bob,
done.
you're done. Need Mike to finish. Down the straightaway, Mike goes. All right, guys, that's a race.
All drivers are finished.
Asia Akala.
Mike Craig done.
Good job, P.
All right, Ricky's going to take the W. Bob finishes in the 2, Mike in the 3. All right, guys, I need all 3. Right back
next,
out here to Marshall,
race
and I
number
need
6.
some volunteers.
17.5 buggy. Heat 3 of 4. Race order is Justin Pacelco, Robbie Esplana, Eddie Garcia, Tim, I span out, Wesseln, Swerven Sr., Justin Pacelco, Eddie Garcia, Tim, I span out, Wesseln. Robbie Esplana.
All right, looking for Swervin. Swervin went home. Thanks, Dave. There's Velcro on the bottom of that weight. There you go. Yeah, I don't know how it's moving. Yeah, that's 10 pounds and Velcro to the carpet. I don't know. All right, guys. All right, guys. IFMAR start. Justin and only Justin on the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. Justin, less than 5. Robbie. Eddie. Tim. I think we're good. We got 4 of them out there. All right. This is the last chance to try to make the A sort, guys. We got Eddie leading them around. Timmy in the 2. Justin up to the 2. Robbie in the 3. Justin to the point.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Eddie Garcia, and Tim. I span out, Wesseln.
Oh, watch. Someone, can you grab that tire on the straightaway? Watch the straightaway, guys. There we go. Clear. You just set it there, Bob. Yep. Thanks, buddy. All right, Justin out front. Justin having an A main run here. His current pace puts him 3rd overall. Green and white, that is your leader. Thank you, Robbie.
Left, the top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Eddie Garcia, and Robbie Esplana.
Justin out there proving it's not all about the motor. All right, guys. Justin out front. Eddie in the 2. Robbie in the 3. Justin's got that Schumacher dialed in.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Eddie Garcia, and Robbie Esplana.
All right, guys. 135 left to go. Oh, your leader on his roof. He was knocking on TQ's door. Went from 2nd overall to 5th overall. 1 wreck. Let's see if he can finish strong here.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Robbie Esplana, and Eddie Garcia.
All right, guys, 25 seconds left to go. Ten seconds, drivers. Keep going until she says you are
10, 9,
done.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Justin Pacelco
Justin,
done.
you got caught.
Robbie Esplana done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that's the race.
Eddie Garcia done.
Justin's going to take the W. Eddie finishes in the 2, Robbie in the 3. Justin puts himself currently 5th overall. All right, guys, go ahead and put your cars back. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number 7. 17.5 buggy. Heat 4 of 4. Race order is
Tim, you better
Alex
hurry up
Stroud
and be on
Hopolas.
the next one.
Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco.
I got
Jade
Alex,
Ritchie.
Andre, Jade, Victor,
Victor L.
and
Moy
Mike. My ace
I'm Mike
sword.
D and I get respect. I'm Mike D and I get respect. Victor L. Moy Moy. Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco.
All right, just need Jade to
Alex
check
Stroud
in.
Hopolas.
I need a volunteer
Ritchie.
marshal to come out. Oh, got a car on this lid. Thank you, Eddie. Corey, right now would not be a good time to change tires, would it? I'm just going to dumb up my steering. I did that last time and screwed up. All right, straightaway's close. I need some volunteer marshals to come out if you don't mind. I got Eddie and Tim out here. I'm up here announcing, so got one down there at the end. Thanks, Justin. Justin's down here at the bottom. I think we should be good. I think we should be good where we're at. Justin, you got the center? You want to go near the pole? No? Yeah, I think better off near the pole. Yeah, you want covered down here, Eddie? All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. Alex, and only Alex, followed by Andre, Jade, Victor, and Mike. I will call your names, but Alex on the tone in less than 5. Andre, Jade, Victor, Mike. All right, 4:14 to go. Jade, Alex, Andre, all 5 of y'all within a hundredths of a second of each other. Oh, drop him, pull him out.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Jade Kirchi, Alex Stroud-Hopolas, and Victor L. Moy Moy.
All right, Jade, Victor, Alex, my 1, 2, and 3. Mike in the 4, Andre. See what's up with this car real quick. All right, Alex tapping on Victor's door. 0.7 away from Victor, needing that number 2 spot. Victor is on a TQ pace along with Jade. They're both on a TQ pace. They're trying to take it away from Alex. Alex is in the 3. Jose, you pick up your buggy?
Left, the top drivers
Building
are
it?
Jade Kirchi, Victor L.
That's what
Moy
I'm talking
Moy,
about.
and Alex Stroud-Hopolas.
I know you missed this. All right, Jade, Victor, Alex, my 1, 2, and 3. Mike in the 4, Andre in the 5. Andre's making up some laps, though. He's making it up. Taking advantage of everybody's tap out. Jade in the lead, Victor in the 2, Alex in the 3, Jade with the 12.8, Victor with the 12.7, Alex with the 13.0, Mike with the 13.5, Andre with the 12.7. My 12-second guys, boy, my 17.5 expert prospects. All right, 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jade Kirchi, Alex Stroud-Hopolas, and Victor L. Moy Moy. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jade Kirchi, Victor L. Moy Moy, and Alex Stroud-Hopolas.
All right, Jade, Victor, Alex, my 1, 2, and 3, 30 seconds to go. Alex with the current TQ at 23.508. Victor is tapping on it. My stadium truck drivers, you are up next. Keep
10,
on going
9,
until she calls your name.
8,
If Mar start.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco done. Jade Kirchi done. Alex Stroud-Hopolas done. Victor L. Moy Moy done. All drivers are finished.
Hold on 1 second. I'm going to need you guys to redo laps again. Go ahead. I need everybody check back in. Do a lap for me.
Up
Big boy
next,
Isaiah
race number 8.
and Greg.
Stadium truck.
Isaiah, do a lap.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Big Boy,
Isaiah, watch your
Isaiah
speed.
Esplana, Hector Lozano, Greg Craig, Mike Craig, Big Boy, Greg Craig, Isaiah Esplana.
All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. I got everybody checked in. Hector, you're out of this one, right? Yep. Okay. All right. I got Big Boy leading the way. Isaiah in the 2. Greg in the 4. In the 3. Yes, Ifmar. So Big Boy's leading the way. Big Boy will go on the tone, and only Big Boy, followed by Isaiah and Greg. I will call your names out. Big Boy on the tone in less than 5. Isaiah. Greg. All right, Isaiah leading the way, 14.5. Big Boy with the 15.1. Greg with the 17.7. Big Boy only 0.5 away from Isaiah. Isaiah still leading the way. Isaiah with 1.7 lead over Big Boy. We'll see what happens. Oh, watch it there. Gotta use your brakes, son.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Isaiah Esplana,
All right,
Big
your
Boy,
leader's
and
on you, Greg.
Craig.
Thank you. Oh. Oh. All right, Isaiah, Big Boy, and Greg. My 1, 2, and 3. It's our stadium truck call out. Big Boy moves up to the 1, Isaiah in the 3. Isaiah is only 0.049 away from Big Boy, taking the lead position back. Greg with the 17.7. He's in the number 3 spot. 4-wheel drive buggy. You are up next. 4-wheel drive buggy. You are up next. Watch the end of straightaway or the beginning of straightaway.
The top drivers are Big Boy, Isaiah Esplana, and Greg Craig.
All right, you're number 2 coming up on you, Greg. Thank you. All right, Big Boy, Isaiah, Greg. Big Boy is increasing his lead, 1.7 seconds ahead of Isaiah. Isaiah in the 2. Isaiah creeping up on Big Boy every hundredth of a second. Watch the beginning of straightaway. Beginning of straightaway is clear. Your leader coming up on you, Greg. Thank you.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Big Boy, Isaiah Esplana, and Greg Craig.
All right, number 2 on you. Thank you, Greg. All right, Big Boy, Isaiah, Greg, 140 to go. 4-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next. Followed by my 17.5 expert. Stay right there, Isaiah. Stay right there and go. All right, Big Boy, Isaiah, Greg. Fast laps out there. Big Boy with the 14.0. 14.080. That's Big Boy's fastest lap. Isaiah's got the fastest lap out there with the 14.078. That's a very close, fast lap. See if Big Boy can get a fast lap out here.
Big Boy, Isaiah Esplana, and Greg Craig.
Greg with the 17.7. See, you get Greg down in the 16s. He's driving that old school TC4. What? Let him bite. There's cute. All right, big boy Isaiah, Greg, my 1, 2, and 3. 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. My four-wheel drive buggy's already heading up here. I got Ken and Fernando up here already. If Mar start, keep on going until she calls your name.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Isaiah Esplana done. Big boy done.
All right, waiting on Greg. There's Greg. All right, Greg, my number 3.
All drivers are finished. Greg Craig done.
All 3 of y'all, my A main sorties. Good job, son. Good job, big boy. Good job, Greg. Respectable with that old school rear-mounted stadium truck. You got to, son. I know you want to go play, but you can go play after you marshal. Go get your truck. What? Yes. I'm going to need you guys all
Up
check in
next,
again.
Race number 9. 4WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Fernando Linero, Big Boy, Swervin Sr., Ken Ariano, Tim Warren, Big Boy, Fernando Linero, Ken Ariano, Tim Warren.
All right. If you're in that last race, I need some I need you to come out and marshal. Also, well, I need like 2 more volunteers because all I have out here would be Greg and Isaiah. I got Big Boy racing right now, so I can get some volunteer marshals come out for the 4-wheel drive buggy. Hey, you liking that, Tim? You loving it? Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Rich. Oh, Ken crossing the border. Thank you, Dave. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Go ahead. I got Fernando leading the way, followed by Big Boy. Yeah, he was tired. He said, he was so tired he had to go. Said he was up all night 3D printing and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, this guy. All right, followed by Big Boy, Ken, and Tim. Fernando on the tone, and only Fernando in less than 5. Big Boy, Ken, Tim. Oh, save him, get him. All right, I got Big Boy leading the way. Fernando in the 2, only 0.015 away from Big Boy. That's a battle for first. Tim battling out with Ken.
1 minute left. The top
for third
drivers
spot.
are Fernando Linero, Big Boy, and Ken Ariano.
Here comes Tim down the straightaway. Fernando, your leader. Tim, I don't know. What did you do, Tim? All right, Big Boy moves up to the lead. Fernando in the 2, Ken in the 3, Tim in the 4. Fernando 0.405 away from Big Boy, now down to 0.1. He is knocking on that door. These two battling out for the lead position. You got your leader coming up on you, Fernando. Thank you. Number 2 behind you, Tim. Thank you. Ken in the 3, Tim in the 4. All right, Big Boy and
Three
Fernando
minutes
still
left.
battling
The
out for
top
that one
drivers are
position.
Big Boy, Fernando Linero, and Ken Ariano.
All right, 2:20 to go. Big Boy, Fernando, Ken, Tim. That's my 1, 2, 3, and 4. Big Boy in that pink and white is my leader coming down a straightaway. My number 2, Fernando, on Big Boy right now, 0.4 away from him. Fernando coming down a straightaway.
The top drivers are Big Boy, Fernando Linero, and Ken Ariano.
Fernando moves up to the 1, takes away from Big Boy. Ken in that solid red coming down the straightaway. Tim just got done with the straightaway in that solid blue. That's my number 4. Up next, my 17.5 buggy experts. I need you guys to start heading up on the ramp. You guys are up next. Whoa! Watch the end of the straightaway. End of straightaways. Minute 25 to go. Minute 25 to go. Oh, Fernando taps it. Gives it to Big Boy. Oh, on his lid. There you go. Fernando's got 1 minute to do something. About 1 second away from Big Boy. Big Boy got to keep it clean.
The top drivers are Big Boy, Fernando Linero, and Ken Ariano.
Big Boy, that pink and purple coming onto the straightaway. That is your leader, followed by number 2. That light blue, pink, and dark blue. That's your number 2. They battling it out for first. Oh, Fernando taps out. Fernando's going to have the number 2 spot. Thank you, Tim. All right. Go ahead, Tim. You're good. Okay. Your leader over the main feature, through the center jump, through the rumble strips.
10, 9, 8, 7.
They're all going to get an extra
6,
lap.
5,
Keep on going until she
4,
calls your name.
3,
Woo!
2,
Fernando made it. Keep on going. Keep on going.
Ken Ariano
Ken done in the 3. Big Boy done
Big Boy
in the
done.
1. Here comes Fernando and
All
Tim.
drivers are finished.
My 1 and
Fernando
my
Linero
2 and
done.
4.
Tim
That is
Warren
a
done.
race. Good job, you guys. Up next, 17.5
Up
buggy
next,
expert.
Race number 10. 17.5 buggy expert. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Art Scrimo, Andrew Kirchi, Rob Sturgill, Big Boy, Roman Gastelum.
I got Andrew, Art, Andrew, Rob, Big Boy, and Roman out here. This is my
Art Scrimo,
last chance to get into the A sort.
Rob
Hey,
Sturgill.
watch the beginning of straightaway. Watch the beginning of straightaway. Watch the beginning of straightaway. Hey, can I get somebody to get those buggies? Watch the beginning of straightaway. If you're in that last race, I need you out here to marshal. I need some additional marshals out here as well, too.
Big Boy, Roman Gastelum.
Dave, watch yourself out there.
Andrew Kirchi.
All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Let Roman finish up his last lap there. There he goes. Got Tim down on this end. I need another marshal down there at number 4. Is that you, Rick? Appreciate. Thank you. Got you down there, Ken. I need one more down here in the center. Oh, you're right there. I see you, Fernando. I see you. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. I got Art going first, followed by Andrew, Rob, Big Boy, and Roman. I will call your names. Art on the tone in less than 5. Andrew, Rob, Big Boy, Roman. All right, Art already leading the way. Andrew right behind him, 0.159. Watch stand at beginning of straightaway. Thank you. You're clear, Ken. All right, your leader coming up on you, Big Boy.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Andrew Kirchie,
Andrew
Art
gets the one
Scrimo,
spot.
and Rob Sturgill.
Andrew right behind you, Big Boy. Thank you, Tim. All right, Andrew, Art, Rob, my 1, 2, and 3. Big Boy in the 4. Roman in the 5. Straightaway's clear. All right, Andrew with the 12-4, Art with the 12-3, Rob with the 12-9, Big Boy with the 13-0, Roman with the 13-4. Those are my fast laps out there. 3:10 to go. Ooh, Big Boy taps the end right there. Barely clears it.
After 2
My
minutes
leader's
left,
up on
the top
traffic.
drivers are Andrew
Thank you,
Kirchie,
Big-
Art Scrimo,
Thank
and
you,
Rob
Rob.
Sturgill.
Andrew and Art battling it out. They're 1.6 away from each other. They battling it out. Oh, Art on his lid. Still in second. Right behind Andrew, but gave Andrew some breathing room. All right, Andrew in the 1, Art in the 2. Rob in the 3, Big Boy in the 4, Roman in the 5. Number 2 is up on Roman. Roman's on his lid. Art was on his lid. Thank you, Rob.
After 2 minutes
All right,
left,
Andrew, Art,
the
Rob,
top drivers
my
are
1, 2,
Andrew
and 3.
Kirchie, Art Scrimo, and Rob Sturgill.
All right, next 17.5 expert group. You guys are up next, followed by the mains. Andrew, Art, Rob, my 1, 2, and 3. Big Boy in the 4, Roman in the 5. All right, 2's on you, Roman. All right, Andrew, Art, Rob, Big Boy, and Roman. My 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Andrew Kirchie, Art Scrimo, and Rob Sturgill.
All right, 40 seconds to go. Andrew with the 12-2, Art with the 12-2, Rob with the 12-8, Big Boy with the 12-9, Roman with the 13 flat. my fast laps out there. Andrew's looking to get himself into the A sort. About to bump Corey out. Let's see how Corey can answer back with. These two have been battling it out for weeks now. Andrew, Art, Rob, my 1, 2, and 3. Big boy in the 4. Roman in the
10,
5. Keep on going
8,
until she calls your name.
7,
Ifmar start.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Andrew Kirchi done.
All right.
Big boy
Andrew,
done.
my leader,
Rob Sturgill
done.
done.
Rob done in the 3. Waiting on Art and Rome.
Art Scrimo done.
Art's done. Here comes Rome down the straightaway.
All drivers are finished. Roman Gastelum done.
Hey, Drew, you missed me by 6/1000ths of a second.
By that much, Drew. That much. Corey wanted to get on the mic and announce that. I was rooting for you, Drew. All right, my A sort 17.5 buggy expert.
Up next, race number 11. 17.5 buggy expert. Heat 2
All right,
of
if you're
2.
in that last race, I need you to
Race
come out
order
here and
is
marshal.
Kyle Schmur, Zeke Bullinger, David Jor, Michael Maldonado, Corey. I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Michael Maldonado, Corey. I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. David Jor,
Oh, watch Kyle. Watch that jump there. Ooh. David don't got time for that either. Kyle, you need a racer's minute? I got you a racer's minute, bud. Racer's 10 seconds. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, Zeke, I need you to check in, buddy. All right, I got Kyle, Zeke, David, Mike, and Corey.
Zeke Bullinger,
My A
Kyle Schmur.
sort. Man, I got Team Avid out here against Corey. I got Kyle, Zeke, David, and Mike out here. Oh, my goodness. All right. Kyle, Zeke, David, Mike, and Corey. That's my 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I got marshals out here. Kyle, and only Kyle, followed by Zeke, David, Mike, and Corey. I will call your names. Kyle, you're going out on a tone in less than 5. Zeke, Dave, Mike, Corey. Hello. Yeah. All right. 1 second. He's in second place. This guy, he's about to do his mate. Isaiah, I need you to come up here, Isaiah. Isaiah, come up here. All right, Mike, David, Zeke, my 1, 2, and 3. Corey in the 4. Kyle in the 5. David, 0.154 away from Mike. Zeke, 1.3 away from Dave. That's my number 3. Corey in the 4. Kyle in the 5. Everybody's all within range of each other on the same lap.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado, David Jor, and Zeke Bullinger.
All right, Mike, David, Zeke, Michael Maldonado with a 12-0, David with a 12-1, Zeke with a 12-1, Kyle with a 12-2, Corey with a 12-3. Those are my fast laps out there. David, 0.6 away from Michael Maldonado. My current TQ, Kyle, is my current TQ with a 25.508. Looks like almost everybody's on that TQ pace.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are David Jor, Michael Maldonado, and Zeke Bullinger.
All right, David, Mike, they battling it out. They're separate them. 0.279 is the separation between 1 and 2. Zeke is up in the game, 1.9 away from David. Mike moves up to the number 1, taking it away from David. David only 0.041 away from Mike. Zeke in the 3, Kyle in the 4, Corey in the 5. David drops down to 11.9. Taken over from Mike. Mike's 0.07 away from David. Your leader coming down the straightaway into the main feature with Zeke right behind him.
The top drivers are Michael Maldonado, David Jor, and Zeke Bullinger.
Got Team Avid out here showcasing all their parts. Check them out, avidrc.com. Michael, David, Zeke, Kyle, and Corey, my 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Michael Maldonado moves up to the 1. David drops down to the 2. David's still right on Mike, 0.7 away. Zeke in the 3. Kyle in the 4, Corey in the 5. Kyle's like, I'm just going to watch this race. I got TQ.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado, David Jor, and Zeke Bullinger.
All right. Mike and Dave. Trying to get that ultra fast pace. Oh, Zeke on his lid. Or who's that on his lid? David's on his lid. Mike's on his lid. Drew doing a dance out there for us. It's all good. Zeke, you were up there, Zeke, in the number 1.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep on going until she calls your name. Oh, Zeke, your pinion gear.
David Jor done.
David,
Michael Maldonado
Michael, and Corey, my 1, 2, and 3. Michael Maldonado takes the number 1. David in the 2. Corey in the 3. Here comes Corey.
All drivers
David
are
Jor
finished.
has the fastest lap
Corey, I
during
ain't
race
got
with
time for that.
11.9.
Bosworth done.
Impressive. Good job, Dave. They were tapping on 11s all week. Boss, you were lucky on that. All right, we're going up into the mains. We'll have like a 2-3 minute break. Start calling our racers out here for our mains for 21.5 coming up.
Up next, race number 1. 21.5 buggy. C main. Race order is David Guy, Rich Ryden, Robert Sonata, Moises Gallegos, Matthew Taylor.
Oh my God. Dude,
What am I in?
you're in B main.
Really?
You got me in A main? I ain't gonna keep up with them motherfuckers.
We had to go 7. Might as well be A. All right, guys. Mains are posted. Mains are posted. Go ahead and check the main sheet. It is 6:44 now. We're going to go ahead and get her going here in 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. We're going to go ahead and get the main started.
Rich Ryden.
We give like 5 more minutes, and then we'll get started. All right, 21.5C main. For those that are brand new, all my podium finishers need to come up here after your race. My 1, 2, and 3, my finishers to stay up here near me. I'll have your stickers up here, your infamous stickers. And bring your vehicles over near me as well, too. And then Corey will take your picture, and we'll get it posted. So, my 21.5 buggy, C main, David Guy, Rich, Uncle Rob, Mo's not here, and Matt's not here, so it's just y'all three. Dave, what are you doing on your lid?
Robert Sonata.
Okay, I only got 3 of y'all out here. All 3 of you guys got to make podium. So that means do not wreck, don't drive reckless. All right? And don't hit my marshals. Uncle Rob, what are you doing? All right, heads up, racing. I need you guys to check in again. My bad, hold on. 1 second, 1 second, don't cross the line yet. Oh, never mind, I got you guys all checked in. Never mind, I just had a... All right, heads up. David in the 1. Go line up on that 1. Rich in the 2. Go ahead, move up to the 2, Rich. Dave, move up a little bit. And Uncle Rob in the 3. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. Heads up. We are going on the tone in lesson 5. Take it easy. All 3 of y'all on the podium for C Main. Y'all just take it easy. Y'all get that cool yellow sticker. Just need y'all to survive the race. Rich leading the way. David in the 2. David taps out. Uncle Rob moves up to the 2. David in the 3. Hey, y'all leave Rob alone. He's trying to concentrate. Y'all, he's getting all shaky up there. Don't leave him alone. He's good. Rich in the 1. Rob in the 2. Dave taps out. Gives Rob a little bit of breathing room. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. See, a lot better than that TLR, huh?
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Rich Ryden, Robert Sonata, and David Guy.
All right, Rich, Uncle Rob, and David Guy. These are also my on-road guys, too, that are out here racing. That's cool. Ooh. Lucky you got RPM arms on that thing. That thing would have snapped. Victor, he is testing the durability of your A-arms, Victor. All right, Rich, Rob, David, Guy, my 1, 2, and 3. Gotta take it easy, Rich. Huh?
It's his car now.
Yeah, I know, but
No, he didn't. He bought it.
who?
Oh, who?
No, he's got your A-arms.
Oh,
Remember the RPM?
Rich.
Yeah. Boy, he put big on shit out of that.
He
Them
hasn't
arms are,
broke 'em yet?
no, those things are durable. Those things are like beefy. What do you got, rebar in those things?
They're not mine. They're RPM.
I know, man, those are durable.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Rich Ryden, David Guy, and Robert Sonata.
Uncle Rob, what are you doing? This guy. All right, Rich, David, Guy, and Rob, my 1, 2, and 3. Looks like Rob's going to have his picture taken. Might break Corey's camera. We'll see. Let's see. All right, Rich, David, Rob, fast laps out there. 16-0 for Rich, 17-4 for David. Rob with the 18-2. For real.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Rich Ryden, David Guy, and Robert Sonata.
All right, 2:45 to go. Rich, David, Guy, and Rob. Oh, Rich gets it wrong. All right, 2:14 to go. Rich, David, Rob, my 1, 2, and 3.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Rich Ryden, David Guy, and Robert Sonata. After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Rich Ryden, David Guy, and Robert Sonata.
54 seconds to go. Matt, come this way, Matt. Walk this way. All right, 24 seconds to go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Oh, whatever.
2, 1.
All right, keep on going until she
Robert
calls your
Sonata
name.
done. Rich Ryden done.
Rich done in the 1, waiting on Dave.
All drivers are finished. David Guy done.
Myself in for a 17.5. They put me in the 21. Where's your name at? Rich. 21.5.
All right, Rich, David, and Rob, my 1, 2, and 3, come up here. That's David. All right, congrats. Already did. Rich, that's your last warning, dude. That's your last warning. Come on, dude. You got a 17.5 car. I'm telling you, if you want to drive 21.5, put a 21.5 motor in your car. But you cannot drive a fast car in a slow car class. You cannot do that. This ain't the first time. This ain't the second time. This ain't the third. Come on, dude. That's not fair to the other drivers. All right, I'm going to need everybody to recheck in again.
Up next, race number 2. 21.5 buggy. B main. Race order is Jerry Wesseln, Pete St. Lawrence, Joshua Douglas, Tim Warren, Rick Sorabner, Matt Nice, Jerry Wesseln, Matt Nice, Joshua Douglas, Tim
All right,
Warren.
if you're in that last race, I need you to
Pete St.
marshal.
Lawrence, Rick Sorabner.
Yeah, we're going to need some volunteer marshals out here if you don't mind. Got a pretty good sized field out here. Got Jerry, Pete, Josh, Tim, Rick, and Matt. I think Miss Linda Wesson's still watching. All right, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. I need some volunteer marshals out here. If you're in that last race, and I need some other volunteers out here. I only had 3 in that last race. Need some volunteers out here. Yeah, Matt doesn't have the arms to reach that. I don't.
Linda Kiefer Wessel. Yes, indeed.
Yeah. Yeah, Linda's still watching. What Linda can't see, she can't hurt her. Make sure you guys take all that track. All right, go ahead, line her up. I got Jerry, Pete, Josh, Tim in the 4, Rick in the 5, Matt in the 6. So I need Jerry up in the 1. Where's Jerry at? Jerry, move up to the 1. Pete in the 2. Got Josh in the 3, Tim in the 4. There you go. Tim right there in the 4.
Linda Kiefer Wessel. That track needs to come with a building.
That track needs to come with a building. You heard that, Tim. You heard Mom. You come down here and race your buggy with us. Your new buggy. No, I'm just playing. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in lesson 5. Oh, they get tangled up. All of them.
Put 20 on 5 in there. Yeah. See, he's getting all mad at me. I'm like, dude, who the fuck are you getting mad at? Dude, you're in the wrong. You're in the wrong. You're in the wrong. I said, this ain't the first time. This ain't the second time. This is like the 4th time.
All right, it's my 21-5 buggy B main. Josh, Jerry, Tim, Rick, Pete, and Matt. I got the store closed. If you're not attached to a driver or anybody racing, and you're just a customer here, I need you to please exit the building.
After 1 minute left, the top
The
drivers
store
are
is
Joshua
closed.
Douglas, Jerry Wessel,
Oh.
and Tim Warren.
Grab that car. Watch the straightaway. Put them on the other side, right there. No, put them right. No, yep, right there. Yep. Josh, Jerry, Rick, my 1, 2, and 3. Tim in the 4. Tim fighting for that 3rd spot. Pete moves up to the 3. Tim in the 4. Rick in the 5. Matt in the 6. Josh, Jerry, Pete, my 1, 2, and 3. Josh with the 16-0. Jerry with the 16-3. Pete with the 16-5. My top 3. Tim in the 4 with a 16-9. Rick with the 16-5. Matt with the 19-1. Those are my fast laps out there. My B mainers, make sure you stay up here. Oh, I meant my podium
4
finishers.
minutes left. The top drivers are Joshua Douglas, Jerry Wessel, and Tim Warren.
Got Josh, Jerry, Tim, my 1, 2, and 3. Three, 15 to go. You good, Matt? Oh, there you go.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Joshua Douglas, Jerry Wessel, and Tim Warren.
Corey, how do I add a lap to Tim? You didn't. To Tim. Because he's in second. Or I'm in third.
So, right click, add manual lap.
Okay.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Joshua Douglas, Jerry Wessel, and Pete St. Lawrence.
Where's he at? On his track. He should be
He's coming up right now.
All right. So he's at 13 laps. 14 laps.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah, just right click his name. And
Okay.
That's right there. That's an upgrade that they just did.
Really? All right, Josh, Jerry, Tim, my 1, 2, and 3. Pete in the 4, Rick in the 5, Matt in the 6. Watch the straightaway.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jerry Wesseln, Joshua Douglas, and Tim Warren.
$21.5 buggy. Amen. You are up next. Jerry moves up to the 1. Josh in the 2. 0.4 away from Jerry, but we got 10 seconds to go. Let's see
10,
if Jerry can fight off
8,
Josh. Tim in the 3.
7, 6,
Pete in the
5,
4.
4, 3, 2.
All right, keep on going until she
Jerry
calls your
Wesseln
name. Ooh,
Joshua Douglas done. Pete St. Lawrence
Jerry
done.
done. Josh
Rick
done.
Sordner done.
Waiting on Tim. Go ahead, finish her out, Tim. I need my podium finishers to come up here.
Matt Nice
My
done.
podium finishers.
Linda Kiefer Wessel.
Finish out,
Whoa,
Tim.
whoa.
I need you to finish out. You're my number 3. Park over here.
All drivers are finished. Tim Warren done.
Josh is right there. Josh and the 2. That was a good battle between y'all 2. Y'all were battling it out. Y'all were like that. Y'all like a hair. Track is closed. Do not go past the photographer.
Up next, race number
All right,
3.
I'm going to need all you guys to check back in again.
21.5 buggy.
Chad, Fernando, Tony,
Amen.
Hector, Jason, and Swerve.
order is-
Swerve's not here.
Chad Williams,
Good job, you guys.
Fernando Linero, Tony Taylor, Hector Lozano, Jason Smith, Swerven Sr., Hector Lozano, Tony Taylor, Jason Smith, Fernando Linero, Chad Williams.
Oh, Hector, not right there. All right, my current TQ, Chad leading the way. Fernando in the 2, Tony in the 3, Hector in the 4, Jason in the 5. Go ahead and do another lap or 2 if you guys want. Get you guys' trophies set out here real quick. All right, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Go ahead, line her up. Chad in the 1. Those cool little stickers I got up on the wall there. So Chad in the 1, Fernando in the 2, Tony in the 3, Hector in the 4, Jason in the 5. That is our starting lineup. I need marshals out here. If you're in that last race, I need 2 marshals down on this end. I need a marshal in the center near the cone. Some volunteer. Yep, need some marshals out here. All right. I got Pete. Make sure you pay attention. We're about to start. All right. I got Marshall. So I got a grid. We are going on the tone. 21.5 buggy A main in less than 5. Oh, Chad gets bumped out of the way. Hey, cleaner start than that, guys. Chad makes his way back up through the field. Chad in the 3, Chad in the 2. Chad on Fernando. Chad and Fernando, my 1 and 2. Jason in the 3. The battle for the lead. It's anybody's race. Make it clean. Make it clean. Chad find a window of opportunity. Jason staying back a little bit, observing, watching their line. Oh, Jason on his lid. Grab him, Marshall. Hurry up. Thank you. Hector moves up to the 3. They're all less than 0.05 of a second away from each other.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Fernando
Oh,
Linero,
your
Chad
leaders, get
Williams,
into it
and
with
Hector
each other.
Lozano.
Help them out there. Thank you. Hector leading the way. Tony moves up to the 2. Fernando in the 3. Chad in the 4. Jason in the 5. Still anybody's race.
Are you ordering more of those? Yeah. You get 13.5 too? They're all out of stock. What? You can't buy one. What? Thank God I got my 21.5. I got an ESE. Yeah. That's what's out of stock.
The ESE?
Yeah.
You want to use my ESE?
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Hector Lozano, Tony Taylor, and Chad Williams.
Yeah, until next year.
How we use is pretty good. They got their manufacturing.
Yes, their manufacturing is on point.
They're pumping them out.
Whoa, Hobby Wing's like #1 right now. All right, Hector, Fernando, Chad. Chad takes it over from Tony. Tony's got to fight it back from Chad. Here goes that battle again. Hector in the 1, Fernando in the 2, Chad in the 3, Tony in the 4, Jason in the 5. Fast laps out there. Hector with the 13.7. Impressive. Fernando with the 14.0. Tony with the 13.9. Impressive as well. Chad with the 13.8. Impressive. Jason with the 14.2. Those are my fast laps out there. 21.5.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Hector Lozano, Fernando Linero, and Tony Taylor.
All right, 17.5 Buggy C Main, you are up next. Get ready. My 17.5 Buggy C Main. Mike Craig, Doug Magoon, Hunter, Greg, Dave Magoon, and Christian. You guys are up in the C Main 17.5 Buggy. Up next. I see Doug making his way. Fernando in the 2, Tony in the 3, Hector still in the 1. Tony takes it over from Chad. He hunted him down. Chad's right on him. Like white on rice. Here they come down the straightaway. They're right behind Fernando. All of them all on the same lap. Still anybody's race in 2 minutes. Fernando's just got to keep it clean. Tony's trying to keep it clean, but Chad is on him.
Hector Lozano, Fernando Linero,
Oh,
and Tony
Fernando
Taylor.
taps. Gets right behind Chad. Tony taps. Gives Chad a little bit of come up. Here you go. Tony just got to fight him off. Tony's got a tighter line. There you go. Here they come. Down the straightaway they come. Heck, Tony and Chad, the battle for 2. Make it clean, guys. Make it clean. Oh, one on his, Chad is on his lid. Fernando is on Tony. That's the battle still for 2. Tony can't breathe yet. Tony in that orange and green. Oh, Fernando taps out, gives Tony some breathing room. Fernando in the 3, Chad in the 4, Jason in the 5.
1 minute after 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Hector Lozano, Tony Taylor, and Fernando Linero.
Boy, the battle of the night. Chad, Fernando, and Tony. That is a battle to watch. They were battling it out. That was a good race between all three of them. Chad is on the hunt. He's hunting Fernando down. He's trying to gain some time. Got 30 seconds to do it. Chad is casting his rod and reel out. He's trying to hook Fernando. Tony, that wild fish that got away, he's on a clean getaway. Just got to keep it clean for that number 2 spot. Hector in the 1, Fernando in the 3, Chad in the 4, Jason in the
10,
5.
8, 7.
All right, keep going
6,
until she calls your name.
5,
Oh,
4,
Tony, watch the wall.
3, 2, 1.
Ooh, keep on going until she calls
Fernando
your name.
Linero
Just
done.
keep it clean.
Chad Williams done.
Fernando done, got
Hector
caught
Lozano
up.
done.
Chad done. So close, catching Fernando, only 1 second away. Tony
Taylor
takes
done.
the 2 spot.
All drivers are
Hector in
finished.
the 1. Bring your vehicles over
Jason
here. That was
Smith
some
done.
great racing, you guys. Impressive. Watching Tony practice yesterday, doing very well. Well, that's some good racing. All right, track is closed. Good job, Tony. Oh, wait, you number 2 over here, Tony. Yeah, yeah. You get that cool little sticker. Sweet. Hector, no, y'all somehow chatted.
Okay, that sticker. Oh yeah, for sure. I've got it. What's going on the tool? Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I'm going to have, hold on 1 second. All right, I'm going to need all you guys to check in again. Chad, watch yourself. They're going to come down the straightaway hot. Go ahead, check in. Check in. I got, who's this coming down? Wait, hold up. What the heck?
Up next, race
Sorry, I
number
had
4.
computer issues. Go ahead, check in one more time,
17.5
please.
buggy.
Sorry.
C main.
All right, I got
Race
Doug
order
checked
is
in.
Mike
There's
Craig,
Hunter.
Doug Magoon.
There's Dave.
Hunter Otto.
Dave takes a
Greg
tumble.
Craig, Dave Magoon.
There's Christian.
Christian
Boy,
Gibson.
Christian and Dave's vehicles.
Doug
Boy, they
Magoon.
both look alike.
Hunter Otto. Dave Magoon.
I got Greg
Christian
checked in.
Gibson.
Where's this boy at? Mike.
Greg
Mike,
Craig.
where you at, Mike? I need you to check in, bud. There you go. Here comes Mike.
Mike Craig.
All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Go ahead, line her up. What is this? My 17.5 buggy, C main. Remember, my podium finishers. My 1, 2, and 3 will stay up here. Get your pictures taken up near me. All right, bring your vehicles over here. Drive your vehicles over here. All right, Mike, Doug, Hunter, Greg, Dave, and Christian. Mike in my number 1. Doug in my number 2. Hunter in the 3. Move up a little bit, Hunter. There you go. Doug, move up a little bit. Doug, move up. Doug, move up. There you think. Oh, don't you use reverse. Greg, Mr. Greg, up in the 4. Dave in the 5. Christian in the 6. All right, I got my marshals out there. I got
Keith Smith.
marshals.
Oh dang it. I missed you guys tonight. Hope to hang out tomorrow for a little.
I'll be out here, Keith. Come and bring your buggy out. Come out and practice. All right, I got a grid. I got marshals. This is my 17.5 buggy C main. We are going on the tone in lesson 5. Woo! Doug wheelies it. All that torque. Whoa! Whoa! Watch yourselves. My 17.5 buggy C main. My B main, get ready. How you like it over here, Tony? You liking it? Are you good? You liking it over here? A lot cleaner than dirt, huh? All right, Mike, Doug, Hunter. That's my 1, 2, and
5
3.
minutes
Everybody's
left.
all within
The
a
top
second of
drivers
each other
are
on
Mike
the
Craig,
same
Doug
lap.
Magoon, and Hunter Otto.
Mike Craig just got to keep it clean. He's in the lead. He's got 2 seconds ahead of Doug. Doug hunting him down. See if Doug can keep it clean. He's coming up on Mike. Hunter in the 3. Greg in the 4. Greg's hunting down Hunter. Greg's casting out his line too. See if he can catch him a little fish. .418 to go. 17.5 buggy B main. You are up next. Mike, Doug, Hunter. My 1, 2, and 3. Greg in the 4. Dave in the 5. Christian in the 6. Mike with the 15.1. Doug with the 14.9. Hunter with the 15.3. Those are my
4
fast laps.
minutes left.
Whoa.
The top drivers are Mike Craig, Doug Magoon, and Hunter Otto.
Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Don't rub up on each other. Watch the infield. That's gray area, Doug. Keep it clean. Straightaway's clear. It wasn't for a second. All right, my leader, Hunter. Mike in the 2. Watch the main feature jump. Thank you. Good hustle there, Tony. That's it.
Asia Akala. Go Hunter.
All right, Asia's rooting you on, Hunter. Hunter, Mike, Greg.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Hunter Otto, Mike Craig, and Greg Craig.
I got father and son in the 2 and 3 spot. Hunter in the 1, Doug in the 4, and Dave in the 5. I got 2 brothers in the 4 and 5. Christian in the 6. Ooh, there you go. Good recovery. Ooh, your wing is all wonky. Losing your aerodynamic downforce efficiency. 2:30 to go. 2:30 to go. Hunter, Mike, Greg. My 1, 2, and 3. Doug on his lid. Right there. That Yokomo. Oh, watch your feet. Watch your feet. There you go. Go. There you go. Hunter, Mike, and Greg. My 1, 2, and 3. Doug, Dave, and Christian. My 4, 5, and 6. Y'all keeping Hector
10
and
minutes
Tony
left,
busy
1
over
second.
here.
The top drivers are
All the
Hunter
action.
Otto, Mike Craig, and Greg
Oh.
Craig.
Fix him real quick. Straightaway is up. Watch the straightaway. Beginning of straightaway. 2 vehicles down. Straightaway is clear. Oh. Just send it. You're already there. 1 minute and 42 to go. Oh, on your lid. Greg threw in that 4 spot. Hunter threw with nobody, all naked. Ooh, watch your feet.
Scott Milliken.
All right, hold on.
Go
one
Mike,
second.
Mike,
1
Mike.
minute to go.
LOL.
1 minute left. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Hunter Otto, Mike Craig, and Doug Magoon.
$35 seconds to go. Hunter, Mike, Doug, my 1, 2, and 3. Doug hunted down Greg. Oh, flip him over. Oh, watch it. Watch your ankles. Oh, ankle biters. All the ankle biters. Some of y'all gonna have to get your feet rubbed tonight. Some of y'all get hit
10,
good
9,
tonight.
8, 7.
All right, keep on going until she
6,
calls your name. I
5,
got Hunter, Mike,
4,
and Doug.
3, 2.
Keep on going until she
1.
calls your name.
Dave Magoon done.
Dave done.
Doug Magoon done.
Doug done.
Christian Gibson done.
Doug in the 3. Make sure you stay
Craig,
up here,
Craig
Doug.
done.
Greg in the 4 done. Waiting on Hunter and
Hunter
Mike.
Otto
Here
done.
comes Hunter
All drivers
and
are
Mike.
finished.
That's my
Mike,
1, 2,
Craig
and
done.
3. Good race, y'all. Y'all come up here. Get your pictures taken. My podium finishers. Hunter, Mike, and Doug. It's my 1, 2, and 3.
Up next, race number
Asia
5.
Akala.
17.5 buggy. B main. Race order is Eddie Garcia, Tim, I Span Out, Wesseln, Swerven Sr., Bob Alarid,
Hey, Corey, I got
Taylor
2 out. I got
Gallegos.
2 out on this next race.
Ricky Pie Sarkic, Bob Alarid.
I got Taylor and Swervin out of this one. I got only got 3 racing this one. Oh, 4. No, I got 4. I'm good.
Tim, I Span Out, Wesseln.
All right, waiting on Eddie. Waiting on Ricky. I got Bobby checked in.
Ricky Pie Sarkic,
Dude, he was like, somebody marked me down. I put 17.5. I'm like, dude. I'm pretty sure you're 21.5. Yeah, he's done that. Yeah, he packed up his shit and left.
Linda Kiefer Wessel. Go Timigo.
I mean, he's done that. That's not the first time. No, this is the 4th time. He's took it away from you. He's taken it away from Dave twice already. And he took it away from Austin.
So we just need to just put him in 17.5 no matter what. 'Cause he doesn't
Unless he
even own a 21.5.
Yeah, he does. He has a 21.5 motor. He just doesn't want to put it in. So he got all pissed off. Dude, you can be pissed off all you want. I can care less.
Wrong. How can you be pissed when you're in the wrong?
Exactly. All right, I got Eddie out here. I just need to check in, Eddie. So it's just going to be you 4. I'm just going to let you know. Tim, Bobby, Ricky, and Eddie. I didn't sort myself in the A. I thought I was going to be in the B. I'm just going to, you know what? One of y'all's not
Garcia.
going home with a sticker. I'm letting you know that right now. But I know one of y'all's going home with a bunch of track. So, one of y'all's not going home. Look at Eddie. Eddie going to take this one. I don't know. I got Ricky out there too. Ricky quick too. I know Tim. All right, go ahead. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Go ahead and line her up. I got Bobby out. Eddie out in the 1. Tim in the 2. Bobby in the 3. Bobby got to move up to the 3. Tim in the 2. Bobby in the 3. Ricky in the 4. Yeah, because we had 2 drop out. All right, I got marshals. Oh, good deal. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. This is my 17.5 buggy B main. Keep it clean. We are going on a tone in less than 5. Eddie out. Tim right behind him. Tim takes up to the number 1. Bobby in the 3. Oh, Bobby slides out. Here comes Ricky right on Bobby. Ricky, Bobby. Talladega Nights right there. Oh, watch the straightaway. Straighten them out. Straighten them out. Straighten them out. There you go. Good sportsmanship right there, kind of. Keep it at that. Whew. All right, Eddie, win the lead. Eddie was so close to bumping me out of the A main. Oh, right there, Dave, wake up. In La La Land. Cheers, bud. I'll see you again. All right, take care. Yep. Eddie, Ricky, Bob. That is my 1, 2, and 3. Tim in the 4.
About
Tim,
1
you ain't
minute
going home
left.
with a
The
sticker.
top
You keep
drivers
this
are
up,
Eddie
Tim.
Garcia,
You better
Ricky
catch him.
Pisarkic, and Bob Allred.
Yeah, Ricky, you got Bobby right in front of you. Oh, what is that? Oh, Tim moves up to the 3, knocks Bobby down to the 4. Uh-oh, both of them go wide. It's a battle for 3. One of them wants a sticker. Oh, Bobby, you're going to disappoint your brother. Yeah, your brother's watching too, Bobby. There's a little bit of pressure, that's all. Tim, your mom's watching. I'm just letting you know. Yeah, everybody's family watching tonight. That's good. I want to say hi to all our viewers out there. All right, 17.5 Buggy A Main, you are up next. That's me.
After
So
2
my
minutes,
B Mainers,
the
make sure you
top
stay up
drivers
here.
are Eddie Garcia, Ricky Pisarkic, and Tim. I span out, Wesseln. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Eddie Garcia, Ricky Pisarkic, and Tim. I span out, Wesseln.
All right, 2 minutes to
2 minutes
go.
left. The top drivers are Eddie Garcia, Tim. I span out, Wesseln, and Ricky Pisarkic.
Minute 45 to go. Minute 45 to go. Oh, Bobby on his lid. Eddie, Tim, and Rick. Remember, my podium finishers, make sure you stay up here. Bring your vehicle over in this area where I'm at so you get your pictures taken.
KDV and Wava. Someone has a beautiful pit bull in the parking lot inside of their car with all the windows up. Please come crack your window for your dog. It's upset and barking a little bit of air.
Uh-oh.
1 minute 5 minutes. The top drivers are Eddie
You got
Garcia,
a dog out in the
Tim.
car with the
I
windows
span
up.
out, Wesseln,
Please go
and
take
Ricky
your dog.
Pisarkic.
KDV and Wava. Gray midsize Hyundai.
All right, 40 seconds to go. Eddie, Tim, Rick, my 1, 2, and 3. Bobby and the 4. I'll do my best.
And stay out of the way. All right, guys. 15 seconds left to go. Eddie out front. Timmy, 22 seconds behind him. Ricky, 17 seconds behind Tim.
10, 9,
Bob in the
8,
4.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tim, I span out. Wessel
All right,
done.
Tim's done. Go ahead and park right in front of here, Tim. Bob, you're
Allard
done.
Eddie,
Eddie,
RC
you're done. Go ahead and park right in front of
All
me,
drivers
Eddie.
are finished.
Ricky,
Ricky,
you're done.
Pikes
Go
are
ahead and park
kicked
right
done.
in front of me, Rick. That's a race. Eddie's going to take the B main win. Timmy finishes in the 2, Ricky in the 3, Bob in the 4. All right, 17.5 A main.
Up next, race number 6. 17.5 buggy. A main. Race order is
All right, need some
Jake
marshals
Ritchie,
out here.
Victor L. Moy Moy, Alex Stroud Hopolas,
Marshals.
Andre I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco, Justin Pacelco. I'm Mike D and I get respect. Robbie
Looking for
Esplana,
Eddie, Timmy,
Jake Ritchie.
and Bob
Robbie
out here.
Esplana.
Marshall and Ricky.
I'm Mike D and I get respect. Andre I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco, Victor L. Moy Moy, Alex Stroud Hopolas.
All right, is Justin going to make this one? I just need Justin to check in for me. There he is. All right, guys,
Justin
straightaway's
Pacelco.
closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's go ahead and grid him up. Jade is your TQ. Need one volunteer marshal, guys. One volunteer marshal. If I can get one volunteer out here. One volunteer. Jade on the point. Victor in the 2. Alex in the 3. Andre in the 4. Justin in the 5. Mike D in the 6. Robbie in the 7. All right, one volunteer. Need one volunteer. I got a full grid out there. Right over here, right in front of me. Oh, yeah, wherever. Yeah, right there. Thank you, sir. All right, guys. This is 17.5 A main. Let's be cordial on the first corner here, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. Nice clean start. The freight train coming down the straightaway. Oh, Victor sees an opportunity and seizes it. All right, Victor leading him around. Jade in the 2. Alex in the 3. Don't count out Andre in the 4. Andre up to the 3. All right. Victor, Jade, Andre.
After 1 minute
Alex
left,
in the
top
4,
drivers are
Justin
Victor
in the
L. Moy,
5.
Jade Kirchi, and Andre. I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco.
All right, Robbie. Yep. There you go. Just stay right there. Just put him. Yep. There you go. Broke. Shock. Yeah. All right, guys. Victor out front. We got Alex making moves up to the 2 spot. Jade in the 3. Andre in the 4. Justin in the 5. Yeah. Ooh, Justin taps out.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Victor L. Moy, Alex Stroud Hopolas, and Jade Kirchi.
All right, let's see if Alex can start reeling in Victor here. Oh, Alex on his roof. Jade to the 2. Andre on his roof. Behind it. There you go. The wait. Go, 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 go. All right. Victor starting to stretch it out a little bit here. Jade 3.2 behind him. Victor has a little bit of breathing room. Alex 2.4 behind Jade. Andre less than a second behind Alex. Thanks, Mike.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top
Oh,
drivers are
Jade
Victor
taps
L.
out.
Moy, Jade Kirchi,
Here
and
comes
Alex.
Alex.
Stroud Hopolas.
Battle. Oh, Jade taps out again. Here comes Andre. Alex up to the 2. Andre up to the 3. Jade slips down to the 4. Here comes Justin. All right, guys. 3:30 down, 2:30 to go. Alex 5.3 behind Victor. Oh, no. Alex taps out. Andre up to the 2. Jade up to the 3. Justin up to the 4.
2
Alex slips down to the
1
5.
second. The top drivers are Victor L. Moy, Andre. I need to buy a
Watch
mini
the high
Z
speed. Watch the
Pacelco,
high
and
speed.
Jade
There we
Kirchi.
go. All right, guys. 1:45 left to go. 1:45. All right, guys. We got Victor. Andre up to the 2, 5.5 behind him. We got Jade in the 3. Everybody's starting to spread out here. We got 1:05 left to go in this one. Oh,
1
your
minute
leader
5
taps
minutes,
out.
1 second.
Doesn't lose too
The
much
top
time.
drivers are Victor L. Moy, Andre. I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco, and Jade Kirchi.
Let's see what the gap is here. Andre 3.3 behind Victor. All right, guys. Victor, Andre, Jade. All right, a battle for 2 and 3 right in front of me. Andre and Jade. We got 10 seconds left to go. They're going to go one
8,
more time.
7,
Let's see if Jade
6,
can make something
5,
happen. Andre
4,
trying to make that car
3,
10 feet wide.
2, 1. Justin Pacelco done. Victor El Moy
They're going
done.
through the chicane.
Alex Stroud Hopolas done.
Andre is going to hold
Andre
him
I
off.
Need to buy a mini Z Pacelco done. Jade Gertke
Victor
done.
takes
All
the
drivers are
W.
finished.
Andre
I'm
finishes
Mike
in
D
the
and I get
2,
respect
Jade in the
done.
3, Justin in the 4, Alex in the 5, Mike D in the 6.
Thank you, man. I appreciate all that. I mean, that's not, I didn't realize that until after I found out. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, that's not cool. Is it okay if we go up here?
Yeah, just wait up here for Corey.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
No, I done warned him. He left pissed off. I don't know why you pissed off. Wait for him. Yeah.
Well, I know it's petty.
Isaiah, stadium truck. Let's go.
Right on. I'm glad that they agreed with what, we made a big stink about it, but we didn't have to
I just think it's just kind of a,
slap in the face
yeah,
on their part.
when he's not in the picture. 'Cause I always look when I'm in to get my picture taken.
Oh,
I kind of get a kick out of it.
So do I. I always do.
Yeah.
I was like, man.
Except my car doesn't have tires.
Oh, well,
like
it's all right.
how did he get second? That guy got first with no tires.
That's gonna be funny if he goes on Facebook and he sees when he posts his pictures. He's gonna see like, what, second? He got first.
My bad. Oh, you gotta go back down there and take these 2 feet off the picture.
Yeah.
Well, it's us being petty.
Yeah.
It's kind of like if you look on Facebook and you see your longest picture.
He's not on Facebook, so don't even worry about it.
I'm not worried about that. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. And thank you too, man.
I got you. I got you. Take it easy. Take it easy. Hold on. Matt, Nice, I got your keys up here, bud. I need everybody.
Up
Go ahead.
next,
Big boy, check
race
in.
number
I need
7.
Mr.
Stadium truck.
Greg Craig to check in.
Amen.
Isaiah, check in.
Race order is
Take it easy on the race,
Big
son.
boy.
Take it easy. Take
Isaiah
it easy.
Esplana. Hector Lozano.
Pace yourself.
Greg Craig. Mike Craig. Big Boy. Isaiah Esplana. Greg Craig.
Good race. 17.5 A main. Good race, you guys. If you're in that last race, I need you guys out here. Marshall only got 3 trucks out here. I don't know. All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Big Boy in the 1, Isaiah in the 2. Move up to the 2, Isaiah. And Mr. Greg in the 3. Move up a little bit, Isaiah. All right, I got marshals. I need a clean start out of you guys. You too, Isaiah. I need a clean start. I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Told you, Isaiah. Take it easy. All right, heads up racing. Hector, you should be in this race, Hector. Look at you looking all sad over there. Oh. Big Boy, Isaiah, and Greg, my 1, 2, and 3. Greg's only 1.8 away from Isaiah. Isaiah is 7 seconds right behind Big Boy. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Pretty much all you
After
guys
1
are
minute
spread out
left,
now.
The top drivers are Big Boy, Isaiah Esplana, and Greg Craig.
All right, my podium finishers. Thank you, Justin. Good hustle. My TQ, Big Boy. Big Boy racing his boy's truck. All right, take it easy out there.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Big Boy, Isaiah Esplana, and Greg Craig.
No.
Not cooked, but
Wait a minute.
that's how they do sashimi. They do with like some kind of citric acid, some kind of acid.
Oh, it's mainly just lemon juice.
Yeah, some kind of acidic.
All right, Big Boy, Isaiah, and Greg, my 1, 2, and 3. Big Boy with the 13-8. Isaiah with the 14-1. Greg, Isaiah, take it easy, Isaiah. All right, Greg in the 3. Uh-oh.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Oh, shoot.
5.
Do it 4 minutes. Okay.
They paid for 6.
Yep. All right, keep.
After 3 minutes left,
Still 3 minutes
the
to
top
go. Keep on
drivers are
going.
Big Boy, Isaiah Esplana, and Greg Craig.
Big Boy, Isaiah, Greg, my 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, I know. I love it when that happens. Yesterday morning, that same thing happened. Dude bought a Slash Ultimate and a Rally VXL.
Dude, I want a rally just to have a rally. I don't know. Come on, Isaiah, take it easy. Just y'all 3 out there. Big Boy, Isaiah, Greg, my 1, 2, and 3. Two minutes to go. 2 minutes to go.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Big Boy, Isaiah Esplana, and Greg Craig.
Up next, 4-wheel drive buggy A main. You guys are up next. All right, minute 20 to go. Big Boy, Isaiah, Greg. Still wanting Greg. I want Greg to see the 16s tonight. Okay, let's get it. Cool 16-second lap out of you, Greg. In that old school truck there. I know the wheels are not helping much, are they, huh? They're not helping you turn that much. It's amazing how technology has changed between these stadium trucks, what Greg is driving there, coming down the straightaway,
After 5 minutes 1
compared to
second,
what Big Boy
the
and
top
Isaiah
drivers
have.
are Big Boy, Isaiah Esplana, and Greg Craig.
Still very respectable. "25 seconds left to go. Remember, my podium finishers, stay up here. Bring your vehicles up in this area."
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
All right, keep on going. Still on the clock.
Big
Ooh, that
boy
was
done.
close, Isaiah. That was a good call there, Greg. I didn't want you to hurt your truck. All right, big boy done. Waiting on Isaiah and Greg. Isaiah done in the two.
Isaiah
Greg
Esplana done.
respectfully in the third. That old school truck. I give it
Greg
to Greg
Craig
on
done.
that. So, imagine Greg would probably do very well in a newer truck. You need a new truck there, Greg. That's a call out, son. Don't worry. That's a call out. Greg, you must not hear me on the mic, do you? Yes. You want to practice your buggy? Okay. All right. Oh, wait. Oh, my bad. I didn't switch it over, guys. Sorry. I'm going to have you guys recheck it. Wait. Yes.
Up next, race number 8. 4WD Buggy. A main. Race order is Fernando Linero, Big Boy, Swerven Sr., Ken Ariano, Tim Warren, Big Boy, Fernando Linero, Tim Warren, Ken Ariano.
All right, straightaways closed. I need marshals. If you're in that last race, I need you out here to marshal. Isaiah, I need you out here to marshal. Mr. Greg, I need you out here to marshal. Big Boys Racing, I need some volunteer marshals. Need one more marshal down near the driver's stand. One marshal down near the driver's stand right here in front. Greg, you're making your way over this way? Yeah? Okay. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. All right, remember my podium finishers. I need you guys to stay up here. Get your pictures taken. My 1, 2, and 3. I know it's loud enough on the mic. I know everybody can hear it. All right, Fernando, Ken and Big Boy. Ken and Big Boy going at it. Big Boy takes it over from Ken. Ken in the 3, Tim in the 4.
Have a question for you.
Yeah.
Do you think I could run the B main since that guy left, just for shits and giggles?
What do you mean?
One of the guys left that was in the B main for expert class.
Ask Corey.
You think I'll pay for it?
Oh, ask Corey. Just ask Corey.
Just for fun.
See where you're at.
Yeah.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Fernando Linero, Big Boy, and Ken Ariano.
All right, 4 minutes to go. Fernando in the lead, Big Boy in the 2, Ken in the 3, Tim in the 4. Fernando in that white, pink, and blue. Coming through the center.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Fernando Linero, Big Boy, and Ken Ariano.
Fernando on the straightaway. That is my leader. My number 2 coming down the straightaway. That's my number 2. My number 3 following Mr. Ken. Tim in the 4 coming down in that cool blue. I think it's got some speed on it there, Tim. You got to add Eddie?
I'm going to see who's in.
Yeah, let's see who's in there. I want him to take out Roman. not race Roman. Roman left? Mm-hmm. He's good.
He's not here, right?
Mm-hmm. Roman left. You racing Roman's spot?
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Fernando Linero, Big Boy, and Ken Ariano.
All right. Fernando, Big Boy, Ken, and Tim. That's my 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2:30 to go. 17.5 Braggy Expert B-Main, you're up next. Want to make a simple announcement. You had a small discrepancy. Well, watch this straight away. My 21.5 Buggy C-Main placement up podium has changed. I got David Guy in the 1 and Rob Sonata in the 2. That is my 1 and 2 for 21.5 Buggy C-Main. Congratulate those guys. Had one disqualified.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Fernando Linero, Big Boy, and Ken Ariano.
Fernando, Big Boy, Ken, my 1, 2, and 3. Fernando is my TQ.
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Fernando Linero, Big Boy, and Ken Ariano.
$35 seconds to go. Fernando, Big Boy. Big Boy 1.8 away from Fernando. See if he can do something in 30 seconds. Fernando taps out. Here comes Big Boy down the straightaway. My 1 and 2, they on each other. That's the battle for the lead in 15 seconds. Let's see if Big Boy can catch Fernando. Here they go. Battle for the lead. 1 and 2. One of them's going to get 1 or 2.
8, 7.
Keep on going. Oh,
6, 5,
tap out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep on going. Fernando gets the win.
Tim Warren done. Fernando Linero done.
Big Boy gets the
Big
2.
Boy done.
Very close between them two.
All drivers are finished. Ken Ariano done.
That's good racing, though. A little bit of rubbing. It's all good. Oh, yeah, Ken. Good job. Same there. All right, 17.5 Buggy B main experts. You guys are up next. Yeah. You guys are going to practice after the A main.
Up next, race number 9. 17.5 Buggy Expert.
Back to back to back, Big
main.
Boy. 3
Race
races.
order is Art Scrimo,
Art, Rob, Big
Rob
Boy,
Sturgill.
and Roman. In place
Big
of
Boy.
Roman,
Roman Gastelum.
Rob. Are you running, Rob? You're up, Rob. He's over there eating all them Skittles.
Big Boy.
Good deal, Ken. What's that? Just Art, Rob, Big Boy, and then Roman's out. Unless you want Eddie in. Eddie, get your stuff ready. Let's go. You're racing for Roman. Roman Pierce, Fast and Furious. Let's go. Did Art leave? Is Art here still here? Oh, he left? All right, Eddie, get in here. Eddie's been wanting to drive expert for a minute. He's getting ready. Well, you drove Thursday, though.
Yeah, but the car was not ready for Thursday at all.
All right.
Rob Sturgill.
All right. Art is gone. So I got Rob in the 1, Big Boy in the 2, Eddie in the 3. All right, go ahead. I just need you to check in, Eddie. All right.
Roman Gastelum.
You're driving for Roman. All right, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Go ahead, and line her up. Rob in the 1, Big Boy in the 2, Roman in the, or Eddie in the 3. Oh, wait, hold on 1 second. Hold on, we're gonna have you guys check back in. Not yet. Just cast a loop and then do a U-turn. 1 second. All right, 1 by 1, go past the line and do a U-turn. Come back in. All right, go ahead, Rob. Big Boy.
Rob Sturgill.
And do a U-turn right there.
Big
All
Boy.
right.
Eddie
All right.
Garcia.
Rob in the 1, Big Boy in the 2, Eddie. What's like on him? Eddie. Eddie's in the 3. Rob's going to make sure he get his money worth. All right. I got Marshalls. I got a grid BR going on the tone in less than 5. 17.5 buggy. Expert. Eddie racing with the big boys. Oh. Ooh, Art with all this. Rob with all the speed down the straightaway. Keep the racing clean. Find your line. Throw them on the other side. There you go. Oh, Eddie taps out. Wait right there, Eddie, and go. Eddie trying to find his line, trying to study Rob's line. Here comes Big Boy. Big Boy creeping up from the back. Uh-oh, on his lid.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Rob Sturgill, Eddie Garcia, and Big Boy.
All right, my podium finishers, you three need to stay up here on the podium. Corey, you want to do a little bit of practice? They can burn a pack off afterwards. Yeah, it's only 8:15. We're doing pretty good. Rob, Big Boy, Eddie, my 1, 2, and 3. 4 minutes to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Rob Sturgill, Big Boy, and Eddie Garcia.
All right, Rob, Big Boy, and Eddie. All right, Rob, Eddie, and Big Boy, my 1, 2, and 3. 17.5 buggy expert, B main. My TQ, Kyle Schmer, 25.508. 17.5 buggy expert, A main is next in 3 minutes and 20 seconds. After A main, we'll probably have a little small open practice for about 15 minutes. If you guys want to burn a pack off. Again, want to thank everybody for coming out. I'll be putting a new video out tonight.
3 minutes left.
Be issued for
the top
tomorrow.
drivers are Rob Sturgill, Eddie Garcia, and Big Boy.
That was dirty. They picking on you tonight, Big Boy. Hey, there you go, Fernando. Oi. All right, 2:30 to go. 2:30 to go. Rob, Eddie, Big Boy. Moving forward, our racers, please sign up for the correct class with your correct motor designation, please. Future racers. Again, we do inspect, we do know.
1 second. The top drivers are Rob Sturgill, Eddie Garcia, and Big Boy.
You ready, boss? All right, Rob, Eddie, and Big Boy. Minute 35 to go. Man, she made that spicy as shit. Made my eyes all water. Wait. What's our next race?
1 minute
After
left.
5
minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Rob Sturgill, Eddie Garcia, and Big Boy.
All right, for all my viewers out there and everybody that, or anybody that races on road, we got on road next week, but our race is not going to be until Saturday because we will be closed Thursday, but we'll have practice Wednesday though. If you want to come in and practice with your on road car, we do have the calendar posted. Again, I will post a video tonight going into tomorrow after my meeting, fortunately. All right, Rob, Big Boy, Eddie. Big Boy gets his second spot
10,
back.
9,
Eddie in the 3. Eddie only
7,
0.4 away from
6,
Big Boy.
5.
That's the race to
4,
watch. Oh,
3,
Big Boy
2,
taps out. Let's see if they can
1.
keep the race clean for the rest of the way. Big Boy in the 2. Eddie
Rob
taps.
Sturgill done.
Bring your buggy over here, Big Rob. All right, thank you.
Big Boy done. All drivers are finished. Eddie Garcia done.
It's a good race. Welcome, Eddie, to the Experte. Stay up here, Rob. Stock nut came out. But I'm not gonna. I wasn't gonna catch you guys. Like Corey said, Robbie, just stay out of the way. I definitely stood out of the way. I wasn't gonna get in any. I just made it to the A main. That's all what mattered to me. That's all what mattered, dude. Fuck the sticker.
Up next, race number 10. 17.5 buggy expert.
Third, fourth,
A
fifth,
main.
sixth.
Race order
I
is
made it to the A main. That's all
Kyle
that matters.
Schmer,
That means I'm improving.
Zeke Bullinger, David Jor,
All what matters.
Michael Maldonado, Corey I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Andrew Kirchie,
Got lot of
Zeke
knowledgeable
Bullinger,
people here.
David
Help out
Jor,
a lot. We help
Michael
each other out.
Maldonado,
Man, it's just
Andrew
love it.
Kirchie, Kyle Schmer, Corey I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
Ooh, watch your Crocs. You don't want your Crocs getting hit. Look at. I got everybody checked in. Go ahead, line her up. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Last race of the night. Need a couple volunteer marshals out here. Was that your Jade? Was that your part, Jade? That's not it. Need some marshals out here. Tim, you guys got your truck out back? I'd rather have it out back so we can just go ahead and haul it out there. So right after this race, go ahead, haul butt, bring your truck to the back. I'll get you guys opened up. We'll start loading you up. All right, Kyle in the 1, Zeke in the 2, David in the 3, Michael in the 4, Corey in the 5, Andrew in the 6. I have a grid. I got marshals. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Run, Jerry, run. Oh, you know what? The price of the match just went up. $2. All right, the battle for the lead is between 1, 2, and 3. They're all less than a second away from each other. Zeke 0.2 away from Kyle. David 0.6 away from Zeke. It's anybody's race. Michael 1.9 right behind David. Andrew 1.4 right behind Michael. Corey 10 right behind Andrew. That's my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's my
5 minutes
main.
left. The top drivers are Kyle Schmer, Zeke Bollinger, and David Jor.
Ooh. All right, Kyle, David, Michael Maldonado, my 1, 2, and 3. Dang, 25. Ooh, Zeke gets it stuck. Thank you, Jade. All right, Kyle, David, Michael. Andrew and Zeke going at it. Andrew's only
4
0.7
minutes
away from
left.
Zeke.
The top drivers are Kyle Schmer, David Jor, and Michael Maldonado.
All right, 3:40 to go. Kyle with a 12-1, David with a 12-2, Mike with a 12-0, Zeke with a 12-3, Andrew with a 12-4, Corey with a 12-3. Those are fast laps out there.
After 3 minutes left. 1 second. The top drivers are Kyle Schmer, David Jor, and Michael Maldonado.
.220 to go. David moves up to the 1. Kyle in the 2. Kyle's only 1.5 away from Kyle. Michael in the 3. Zeke in the 4. Andrew in the 5. Corey in the 6. Everybody's still in the race. What happened, Kyle? You good?
1 second. The top drivers are David Jor, Michael Maldonado, and Zeke Bollinger.
All right, Dave, Mike, and Zeke. My 1, 2, and 3. Corey and Andrew battling it out. Andrew's only 0.2 right behind Corey. Like I said, these two have been battling it out all week. Andrew is all over Corey.
Every time I'm full throttle, I didn't have it.
Oh, really?
1 minute 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are David Jor, Michael Maldonado, and Zeke Bollinger.
All right, David, Michael, and Zeke.
Wait, Kyle.
All right, David, Michael, Zeke, my 1, 2, and 3. Corey and Andrew still battling it out. Andrew's still right behind Corey. Like I said, Corey and Andrew been battling it out. 10 seconds to go.
10,
Corey's just got to keep it clean.
7.
Their
6,
friendly rivalry will
5,
end with Corey
4,
in the front.
3, 2, 1. Corey, I ain't got time for that. Boss
Corey
Wolf
got
done.
caught. Andrew got caught.
Andrew Kirchie done.
Corey won between
David
him and Andrew.
Jordan. Michael Maldonado
David
done.
in the 1. Michael in the 2. Zeke in the
All
3.
drivers are finished.
Bring your cars up here
Zeke
to the
Bollinger
podium.
done.
David, Mike, and Zeke, come on over. Get your mug shots taken. As soon as Corey gets done taking a picture, be mindful we are clearing out some of the Mini Z track. But practice will be open for like 15 minutes. I'm going to load them up.
Kyle Schmor done. Corey, I ain't got time for that. Bosworth. Fourteen 1.
Y'all went slower because the track was in a different spot. Was it? Kane's not.
Andrew Kirchie.
I need the difference between the left and the right is like. Take their picture. Oh yeah, I gotta take pictures. Hold on.
Ken Ariano. 17 6.
I think there's at least a 10 or 2 right there. If you look out from the left to the right, it's about 3 feet long.
25.3. 41.4. 38.4. 13.3. 22 flat. 13.1. 24.4. 13.2. Big boy. 12.8. 13 flat. 16.8. 15.5.
Junior, don't break the truck. Easy, take it easy.
30.5. 21.9. Zeke Bollinger. 28.9.
You said let your boy drive stadium truck.
15.8. 13.5. 26.1. 13.3. 17.2. 16.5. 41.9. 23.6. 17-5. David Jor. Michael Maldonado. 37 flat. 13-9. 21.9. 12-9. 12-8. 16-9. 20.7. 12-3. 40.2. 15-7. 12-7. 12-5. 12-8. 16-6. 12-8. 24.6. 12-4. 13 flat. 15-7. 12-5. 22.2. 16-4. 25.4. 12-2. 15-5. 12-4. 17-5. 12-4. 16-4. 13 flat. 42.8. 12-2. 14-4. 16-3. 12-4. 12-6. 16-3. 12-5. Eddie Garcia. 17-6. 12-3. 14 flat. 55.3. 14-3. 24.3. 15-1. 27 flat. 16 flat. 23.3. 23.4. 29.5. 12-3.
No, practice, practice, that's it. The whole entire race is done. Right now they're just practicing right off the back and forth.
15-8. 14-3. 12-1. 21 flat. 13-3. 15-9. 13-7. 15-4. 14 flat. $51.7. 28.2. 13.2. 28.7. 13.2. 49.9. 21.5. 25.3. 18.8. 28.1. 14.4. 13.9. 21.9. 24.6. 15.4. 33.3. 26 flat. 25.3.
I should have announced that too because I almost got caught in that. I had to go back to Walmart and flip back down and take a circle.
24.3.
Ah,
33.6.
all right, buddy. Good job.
Yeah, I'm taking this third place for free.
Yeah, so much fun tonight. Dude, they're gonna be sleeping good. I'll tell you that right
This
now.
kid, he's fast.
Huh?
He's good.
He's getting better. I want Dave.
I want these guys to try like.
As long as these
I
two
wanna see
stay,
these two compete.
as soon as these two get practicing together. Remember, they're out of school all week.
We'll see. We're
And
gonna
he
be
said,
the mechanic.
dude, he
in
said
the
that
back.
to me in Call of Duty. I can't even play against him in Call of Duty.
No more.
I can't come up. Come up. I can't play against him.
I see.
Like last week he won his basketball championship last week. Yeah.
Dirt bike.
He went to the dirt bike. He does his BMX. Throw me a measuring mini needle.
I don't know. I've never caught one.
The problem is you don't have any in stock.
My 2 and 3.